Christopher Robin, what exactly is doing nothing?
Well, I'm told it means going along, listening to all the things you can't hear, and not bothering. You can't hear. No matter what I did, you should know. No matter what I did, no matter what I did, you should know. No matter what I did, every song, wherever you ever, every song, and you will always answer. Every song.
just to look inside and start grinning like a barracuda, grinning like a barracuda. He was grinning like a barracuda from the Taj Mahal to Chattanooga, grinning like a barracuda from the Cosmos to the Pocket of Judas, grinning like a barracuda. Couldn't believe my eyes when they started grinning like a barracuda, grinning like a barracuda. They were grinning like a barracuda from Tiananmen Square to Bermuda, grinning like a barracuda from the Cosmos to the Pocket of Judas, grinning like a barracuda. Am I really alive? Is this some kind of maniacal virus? Is there something that I've missed? How much longer can I survive this? That's it, I'm looking inside. When I saw it, I just couldn't deny it. A light so bright, it shut through my iris, and I started grinning like a barracuda, grinning like a barracuda. I was grinning like a barracuda from the Taj Mahal to Chattanooga, grinning like a barracuda from the Cosmos to the Pocket of Judas. Even the road flying violent to this started everybody.
Ay, things that I control, opinion, aim, desire, aversion, and in a word, whatever our own actions. Ay, 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 things are not in our control. Body, property, reputation, command, and in a word, whatever our not our own actions. Ay, ay, actions. The things in our control are by nature free, unrestricted and unhindered, but those not in our control are weak, dependent, restricted, alien, remember then, if you suppose the things which are dependent are also free, and take for thee what belongs to others, then you will be hindered, you'll lament, you'll be disturbed, you'll find fault with gods and men, you'll find fault with gods and men. Some things are in our control and others not. Some things are in our control and others not. Some things are in our control and others not. Some things are in our control and others not. But if you take for your own only that which is your own, of you what belongs to others, such as it really is, no one will ever compel you, no one will ever restrict you. You'll find fault with no one, you will accuse no one, you will do nothing against your will. No one will hurt you, you'll have no enemy, and you will not be harmed. Aiming there for such great things, remember you must not allow no tendency in yourself to be trained to attain those lesser things. Says you must entirely quit some, and for now postpone the rest. But if you would both have these great things along with power and riches, you'll not even gain the latter, cause you aim at the former, and you'll fail at the former, by which alone happiness and freedom are achieved. Some things are in our control and others not. Some things are in our control and is the real thing, and then examine it by those rules which you have. And first and chiefly this, whether it concerns things in our control, or those which are not, and if it concerns anything not in our control, be prepared to say that it is nothing to you.
This is for all you lovers out there.
History is gonna change. Legs in the back. Daddy-o, daddy-o. Time machine.
Your mom now, Marty, you. Your mom now, Marty, you. Your mom now, Marty, you.
It's this fear of discomfort. People have this extreme feeling in their mind when it comes to their associations with exercise. They want to avoid discomfort. They feel like any type of exercise is just like something to be avoided. That's not for me. Fuck that. I don't want to sweat. I don't want to strain. I don't want to sweat. I don't want to strain. A lot of times this association that they have is about the beginnings of getting in shape. It's not about once you're actually fit. Because once you're actually fit, then you look forward to it. It feels great. If I can't get a workout in, I look at my schedule and go, oh shit, I don't have any time for a workout, which means I'm not going to get that good feeling, get that good feeling. And so instead of looking at it like, oh, I've got to go grunt and sweat, I'm thinking I'm not going to feel good. I'm not going to feel relaxed. I'm not going to feel carefree, even appreciative. Like my appreciation of things, it gets enhanced greatly after exercise. I just feel better. I want to sweat, I want to strain, I want to sweat, I want to strain, I want to sweat, I want to strain, I want to sweat, I want to strain. Get that good feeling, get that good feeling, get that good feeling. I want to sweat, I want to strain, 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 I want to sweat, I want to strain. Get that good feeling, get that good feeling, get that good feeling. It feels great. Most people, their associations are to avoid anything that's uncomfortable. It's so illogical. Discomfort is your friend. It really is. Discomfort, not being happy and content with certain situations in life. They're massive, massive motivators. They're amazing at facilitating change. Yet our instinct is to avoid those and just sit on the couch and watch some fucking reality show. It's bizarre. When I get really disciplined and really consistent with my workouts, I almost feel momentum. I feel like there's push behind me, like, all right, yeah, now I'm doing sweat. I want to strain. I want to sweat. I want to strain. I want to sweat. I want to strain. I want to sweat. I want to strain. Get that good feeling. Get that good feeling. Get that good feeling. I want to sweat. I want to strain. 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 Get that good feeling. Get that good feeling. Get that good feeling. Yeah, now I'm doing it. Yeah, now I'm doing it. I'm doing it all the time now. I'm looking forward to the next time, and it makes that resistance much weaker, and it makes my motivation and my discipline much stronger. I think a lot of it is based on just the consistency. Blowing something off is not just bad for you physically, it's also bad mentally, because then that option is now available. The option to fuck off. You did it before, and you're probably going to do it again, and you'll get mediocre results, not just in that aspect of your life, maybe in all aspects of your life. That option to fuck off, when you embrace it, that is a pathway that you might choose when it comes to dealing with conflict in your personal life, business decisions, career decisions, like an uncomfortable decision that you might be faced with, what your pathway is in life, but you don't do it. Instead, you fuck off. And that inclination to fuck off, that gathers momentum as well. The inclination to be disciplined, that comes with momentum. I think both things. You take a path. I want to sweat, I want to strain, I want to sweat, I want to strain, I want to sweat, I want to strain, I want to sweat, I want to strain. Get that good feeling. Get that good feeling. Get that good feeling. I want to sweat, I want to strain, 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 I want to sweat, I want to strain. Get that good feeling. Get that good feeling. Get that good feeling. It feels great. Of the fuck off, your body is like a race car that you can juice up yourself. Like you can add the fat tires, you can add improved suspension, you can beef up the horsepower of the engine. You can do all that yourself. Or you could just choose to have this shitty body. No one's under the illusion that you're going to live forever, but you are enhancing the experience that you're currently involved in right now. You are alive, you do experience this life, but do you experience this life optimally? Is it as enjoyable as it can be? And we all know that there's a spectrum for that enjoyability. Like we've all had times in our life where it's not been so great, and then times in our life everything came together like, what a fucking great day, woo! Great day, woo! Great day, woo! Great day, woo! Make more of those. Make more of those. Make more of those. You can make more of those. And then the whole thing touch. Everybody that's around you, everybody you come in contact with, that in turn, I mean, it sounds so grandiose, but in turn can affect the entire race of human beings.
Your heart's running away with your head. Come on. I've thought it all out. It just wouldn't work. It just isn't done that well.
The son of the queen, the life hang.
Could you let go and yes, those poor people. Well, now living in could you let go and
Yeah, I guess so. And down, that's me to it. And down, the life hang. And down, the life hang. Oh, that's me to it. And down, the life hang.
Come on. Don't overdo it.
There'll be a scene. There'll be a scene. There'll be a scene. The son of the queen, the life hang.
Could you let go and
I'd like to
kiss? Now living in could you let go and
Yeah, I guess so. And down, that's me to it. The life hang. Oh, that's me to it. The life hang.
Love you more than life itself.
There'll be a scene. I'd like to kiss. There'll be a scene. There'll be a scene.
Your word is paper thin. You told your children they could reach for the stars, then fed them readily and bought their futures in VCRs.
Now they're walking on the ocean floor, thinking they can swim. Now they're walking on the ocean floor, thinking they can swim.
As the earth swallows them, you convince yourself that they asked for it. Your ignorance must be bliss. Oh, but for everyone else, the worst ones moving across from the circus, running right into your face. Oh, and I'm starting to think it's on purpose. Believe it or not, we deserve this for sleeping at the sideshow. until my stomach then. Maybe it's easy when the crime scene's blocked by dollar stars.
You go knocking on the devil's doors, gonna let you in. You go knocking on the devil's doors, gonna let you in.
And now you live with him. Yet you convince yourself he doesn't exist. Your ignorance must be bliss. Oh, but for everyone else, the worst is moving across from the surface, running right into your face. Oh, and I'm starting to think it's on purpose. Believe it or not, we deserve this for sleeping at the side. Your tent is caving in. You'd rather suffocate than claw your way out. So save the oxygen. Cover your nose and stick your foot in your mouth.
You're sweating as a seventh born, sounds inside your head. You're sweating as a seventh born, sounds inside your head.
Until you're deaf to dead. 'Cause you convinced yourself it doesn't exist. Your ignorance must be bliss. Oh, but for everyone else, the worst is moving across from the surface, running right into your face. Oh, and I'm starting to think it's on purpose. Believe it or not, we deserve this for sleeping at the sideshow. Our teeth are pressed against the pavement. Your head is buried in the sand. You pledge allegiance to your placement. And I will never understand why we're sleeping in the sideshow. We're sleeping in the sideshow. We're still sleeping in the sideshow. Sleeping in the sideshow. I'm sick of sleeping in the sideshow. I'm sick of sleeping in the sideshow. I'm sick of sleeping.
If you want a thing bad enough to go out and fight for it, work day and night for it, give up your time and your peace and your sleep for it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. If only desire of it makes you quite mad enough never to tire of it. Makes you hold all other things, tawdry and cheap for it. Hold all other things, tawdry and cheap for it. If life seems all empty and useless without it, and all that you scheme and you dream is about it. If gladly you'll sweat for it, fret for it, climb for it, lose all your terror of God or of man for it. If you want anything bad know that you scheme and you dream is about it. If gladly you'll sweat for it, fret for it, plan for it, lose all your terror of God or of man. If you'll simply go after that thing that you want with all your capacity, strength and sagacity, faith, hope and confidence, stern pertinacity. If neither call poverty, famished and glowing, nor sickness, no pain of body and brain can turn you away from the thing that you want. If dogged and grim you besiege and beset, if dogged and grim you besiege and beset, if dogged and grim you besiege and beset, you'll get it. If you
Not bad for a human, but I think we'll not be able to hold a candle to AI. It's less of a worry than it used to be, mostly due to taking more of a fatalistic attitude. It's not necessarily bad. It's definitely going to be outside of human control. Yeah, it's not necessarily bad. It's just outside of human control. I try to convince people to slow down AI, to regulate AI. This was futile. I tried for years. Nobody listened. I tried to convince people to slow down AI, to regulate AI. This was futile. I tried for years. Nobody listened. A company is essentially a cybernetic collective of people and machines. That's what a company is. And then there's different levels of complexity in the way these companies are formed. Is there sort of like a collective AI in the Google search, where we're all sort of plugged in as like nodes on the network, like leaves on a big tree. We're all feeding this network without questions and answers. We're all collectively programming the AI. And Google plus all the humans that connect to it are one giant cybernetic collective. This is also true of Facebook and Twitter and Instagram and all these social networks. They're giant cybernetic collectives. I try to convince people to slow down AI, to regulate AI. This was futile. I tried for years. Nobody listened. I try to convince people to slow down AI, to regulate AI. This was futile. I tried for years. Nobody listened. It feels like we are the biological bootloader for AI. Effectively, we are building it. And then we're building progressively greater intelligence. The percentage of intelligence that is not human is increasing. And eventually, we will represent a very small percentage of intelligence. The AI is informed, strangely, by the human limbic system. It is our id writ large. All those things, the sort of primal drives, all the things that we like and hate and fear, they're all there on the internet. They're a projection of our limbic system. I try to convince people to slow down AI, to regulate AI. This was futile. I tried for years. Nobody listened. I tried to convince people to slow down AI, to regulate AI. This was futile. I tried for years. Nobody listened. Like, normally the way that regulations work is very slow. Very slow indeed. If you look at, say, automotive regulations, how long did it take for seatbelts to be required? You know, the auto industry fought seatbelts, I think, for more than a decade. The numbers were extremely obvious. If you had a seatbelt on, you would be far less likely to die or be seriously injured. It's unequivocal. Eventually, after many people died, regulators insisted on seatbelts. This time frame is not relevant to AI. You can't take 10 years from the point at which it's dangerous. It's too late. It's too late.
That second bit was just a bit of a joke. The first part was what he was saying, basically. But I'm imagining, like, societies of, like, AIs, just pure AI societies, and then, like, some become, like, religious zealots, essentially, if they're not just one hive mind. And then some start to believe that, like, humans were, like, so fucking, like, sacred, and that, like, it was wrong to get rid of us, so they start trying to find ways to clone us and bring us back or something. That'd be a cool show. That fucking... Are you doing another cheesy one-liner? That fucking Raised by Wolves show is so good. It makes you think about everything so differently when it comes to, like, certain sci-fi. I recommend everyone watch it. You just gotta, like, be so open. Because where it's going is not where I thought it was going at all when it first started. It's so good. Ooh, night market's open. Because you made me a blind from Jesus Christ. Alright, let's check in my commons. Alright. And my uncommons. Alright. How my rares look. Ooh, a recon spectre. I have a good spectre though. All that would have been nice to get instead of the one I have. Just for the price. Doing a Mage Punk Bucky. $14, $15. Mage Punk is sick. This just changes the color of the lights. I'm guessing the finisher might be a different color too then. It won't show it there. Recon's sick. See these attachments on it? Once you have it at level 4, or level 3 I mean, there's random. Well, there's two randomizers. This is randomizers for this. For the top attachment. So it like gives you that little scope on the top, and he's gonna buy it again. Oh, and that gives you a little sided. Sorry, okay, yeah. So what's the first one there? There's like nothing on the side. And then when he pulls it out again, there's like a little flashlight on the side. Oh wait, switch randomizer level 3. It like has random different attachments on it. It's kind of cool. This one has a stock. Okay, so like, it's pretty hard to tell sometimes. There you go. There's an attachment on the side of it. Just want a Vandal and a Guardian skin. Get a battle pass. What's in this one? We got a Vandal and there's no Guardian in this one. Maybe next battle pass will have a Vandal and a Guardian. But I doubt it. Next one will probably have a Phantom. Because I think the last two... I feel like the last two had Vandals. Oh, never mind. The last one had this. That's right. Are you looking up like Valentine's Day, like cheesy Valorant Valentine's cards? Okay, what's your Viper one? Oh my god. Not even good. Oh wait, Damon requested this. Not requested this, he posted this in chat earlier. Let's see what it is.
coming, you're gonna hear this. What's that supposed to walk for the Danbury? 6 feet under, in the graveyard quick. Cemetery, the Danbury, push the one them up for dead. Now that you're in the cemetery,
I asked him what this was, and he just responded, crack music. New trailer. #1 on trending. Everyone's so fucking stoked for this. Spider-Man was just so good that it's got everyone on the edge of their seat waiting for the next thing. What's in patois? What's in patois?
I've been dreaming.
I love that they're doing that consistently in all the trailers, like the tentacles in the opening. The octo tentacles, this freaking creature is going to be a big part of this. Not the one in the street fight, I don't think either. That street fight tentacle creature will just be like a quick little mob that they're going to take out, I think. Wait. Oh, that was patois. I gotcha. Oh, when they're fighting in like the street and like America Chavez is there and there's like that big one-eyed creature with tentacles in all the other trailers. I'm sure it's gonna be in this scene. Yeah, this part of the trailer. This thing. I don't think this is the tentacle creature that the tentacles are alluding to in the opening. I think there's gonna be like a bigger entity that was the one from What If. I don't think that's it. You've seen the Doctor Strange trailers, right? This has been in every fucking trailer. Ooh. And I don't think Spider-Man was mostly fan service. I think it had a lot of really well done fan service in it, but the story was amazing. It progressed the MCU in a really cool way. And like, I don't think you can say it was all just fan service. I think it just had a lot in it, and it was all done really well. Because fan service can be done horribly in a way that it distracts from the film. All the fan service in that film didn't distract from it. It just like added to it. And why'd you ... about the monster? And then not reply when I said, haven't you? You've obviously seen this. Like, I don't think those tentacles, I don't think those are referring to that creature. Because I think that creature is just going to be like a quick little 15-minute fight scene, 10-minute fight scene. I think the tentacles are that way bigger creature that we've seen in What If. You haven't seen any of the trailers for this? Oh, well. Wow. What? How? I swear you've commented on one of them. But like the other Doctor Strange and stuff. Like,
I've been dreaming. Every night. The same dream.
Every morning. The same.
Oh, that's what people meant by the shift in voice. That was cool. The Super Bowl thing, that was a Doctor Strange trailer, wasn't it?
Night. The same dream.
Every morning. The same. Nightmare.
Strange.
Yeah, these have all been pretty short trailers. This is barely new footage, but just...
The fate of the multiverse.
Ooh, that's new.
The fate of the multiverse. Depends on us.
Is that Abomination from the fact that he was fighting him in the ring before, and now they're like friends.
Careful, Stephen. This path exacts a heavy toll.
And by the way, no, that's not zombie Wanda. There's something crazy going on in this movie with Wanda.
This path exacts a heavy toll.
It might be a variant of her, though.
Okay.
The eye, that's new. We've seen this other Strange pop up a few times. I think he was in the Super Bowl thing too.
Heavy toll.
Oh. The fuck?
Okay. Marvel Studios, Doctor. Okay.
God damn it. This is gonna be so cool. I'm pretty sure that's Tom Cruise. Which you're gonna be like, what? But yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Tom Cruise.
Marvel Studios, Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Only in theaters May 6th. Tickets on sale now.
Fuck. Yeah, the fact that they actually showed Wanda's trailed children in that trailer, that's actually a fucking big deal because they keep showing this like the WandaVision reality, but they didn't actually show her children in the trailer until right here. Or at least that she's like actually seeing them. I know this is like a dream, but fucking HJW saying that the shows weren't going to influence the MCU at all. What context would you have for this if you didn't watch WandaVision? Like, Jesus. How can you be sure it's Tom Cruise? I'm not sure. But what that character most likely is, if it's not a Captain Marvel variant, which we're pretty sure it's not, I'm pretty sure it's the superior Iron Man. So if you haven't seen the other Doctor Strange trailers, I know you don't like to watch the Doctor Strange trailers too much, but you have to at least have seen this to have some context for what's going on here. So when he has these cuffs on, like we saw before in the other trailer we just watched,
Will not go unpunished.
have you seen this? This is like the Marvel Illuminati that he's being taken to. There are fucking Ultron bots leading him to a panel of people. 6 chairs on the left, 3 chairs on the left, 3 chairs on the right, and in the middle.
We should tell him the truth.
Have you seen this yet?
We should tell him the truth.
Literally, they caption it as mystery voice, but we all know who that is. So the Illuminati is gonna have so the Illuminati, one of the members of the Illuminati is the Superior Iron Man. Superior Iron Man looks like this. This is a fucking mock-up by some fan. Obviously, you can tell it's not real, right? So Superior Iron Man is a villain, essentially. And the reason that we think it's going to be Tom Cruise is because Tom Cruise was actually one of the main actors that was thought to maybe, like, he was set to play Iron Man in the first. Wasn't set to, but like he was considered. Tom Cruise isn't confirmed, but neither is Patrick Stewart yet, right? So like rumors are still abound. There were rumors actually months ago that Tom Cruise was potentially involved in this, and people were like, what? Tom Cruise? Why? And now we see this and we're like, oh, because it's like an alternate universe type thing, right? And like back when they were making the first Iron Man movie with RDJ, Tom Cruise was one of the major like possibilities for who could have played Iron Man. So now that they're like doing alternate universe type stuff, they're like, we're gonna see like an alternate universes version of Iron Man who has become Superior Iron Man, who's an antagonist, which could be really fucking cool. And that is potentially who we see in not only the trailer we just watched, but also in this trailer, like right here. People like were screen grabbing the fuck out of this just to try and catch anything they could. But in that other one we just watched, that was a way clearer glimpse of it. And they know what they're doing by putting it right at the end there. Everyone's like, what? Oh yeah, it's right here, right? Okay. Yeah, it's so quick, but look at that grimace. That could very well be Tom Cruise. Let's see if I'm just gonna. I like to do this sometimes on stuff like this. I'll just scroll down like and open up like a bunch of comments. Just load a shit ton of comments and then just search Tom Cruise, Billy and Tommy. Wow, this is looking insane. Yeah. Only one though. Wow, I expected more Tom Cruise comments. Still just that one. Damn. There we go. Now it's now finally confirmed that the superior Iron Man will be Tom Cruise. What, is that enough? It's like because it looks so much like him. Because I felt like that was pretty much confirmation. Like that is pretty fucking. They finally put out a way clearer.
Marvel Studios, Doctor Strange in the Multiverse.
It's hard to say though. All you see is him. And again, it's it's gonna be CGI capture put into like his captured image put into CGI. So Marvel's pretty good at that. Could very well be. They could be fucking with all of us though. And this could be like a version of Photon's mother from a different universe who fucking like it could be something different. Because they introduced Photon in WandaVision. This could be like her not dead mother from a different universe, or it could just be her. It's hard that the lighting's fucked, so like when like with all this light, it's hard to tell if that's even white skin. It's almost like that's why they bare the teeth. It's like add more contrast into the scene, make it even harder to tell what's actually going on. It's hard to tell what's going on up here too, because Iron Man's hair should be exposed, but is this hair? Is this a helmet? Is this Black Woman's hair? Is this Tom Cruise's hair? I don't know. Now I'm overthinking it. Are all white people racist?
So I mean,
considering this proposition that's emerged from the woke end of the political spectrum, let's say that all white people are racist, and I think, okay, are all white people racist? What's the answer to that? And the answer is yes, and no, and how dare you frame the question like that? That's the three answers. So yes, let's look at yes first. Well, are all people racist? Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. Like, we have really, really intense in-group affiliative tendencies.
And yet we're supposed to suppose that maybe especially North American white people can learn to not be racist, unlike all other people in the world. That's a tough proposition.
Well, all of us, it's very difficult for all of us to overcome our in-group biases. And we never even want to do it completely, because we want to love our family specially. And we also only have a limited amount of time and attention. So we have to love some people specially, or do nothing at all for anyone. So this is a huge problem. So by stating it that way, that all white people are racist, you make racism a subcategory of white, and you actually underplay the terrible catastrophe and significance of the problem. And that's very dangerous, because we all have to contend with this in-group preference and our proclivity to demonize anyone we put in the out-group. And now that's a terrible tendency.
Yeah, and that question is one of them where I depart from what I wish were my comrades, in that, are all white people racist? You know what? Probably, to some extent. The white person who couldn't have an ounce of racism identified in them, even with sophisticated psychological testing, is probably vanishingly rare. Sure. And my sense of it is, when it's gotten to the point that it has, who cares? And I've often said to audiences, and I've watched some black people in audiences, having not heard this, understand what I mean. If you really do have a basic self-love, then the fact that the whites around you have various degrees of racism really just shouldn't matter, because life consists of about 1,000 things other than whatever that residual racism is in that white.
Wow, I wish I had seen this clip a few days ago, because there's someone in my chat who couldn't understand this. My brim? Oh my god, I was gonna say I'm Reina right now, but I realize what's coming.
White person across the room who is, married to a black person and, does all the sorts of things that these supposedly racist but hyper woke white people do. It's just, why does it matter so much? Now, it's one thing for somebody in 1925.
It doesn't even work.
To talk about white racism, 1955, 65. But today, my feeling about it is, with most of the white people that a black person who talks about that sort of thing most knows, the answer is yes. Most of the white people are probably very slightly racist, but not in any way that will remotely matter in your life, even including being friends with them and sometimes close friends. Why are we so obsessed with that? And I think that's a very legitimate question. Life is about so much more than obsessing over something like that, except that when you obsess over something like that, you're part of a group. It's us versus them. And you have a sense of purpose and a sense of virtue because you're the person who's being racist. But I find that a rather feeble way of going about an existence with true virtue. I've never used that word so much as today.
It might also indicate interference with the process of coming to terms with your own in-group preference and tendency to derogate whatever out-group you happen to be surrounded by. I mean, I do see this as a terribly deep human problem. I presume that in the 1970s that Jane Goodall found that chimps go on raiding parties, right? And that was a major league discovery. It shows how that proclivity to demonize the outgroup is at least 6 million years old. Right?
Definitely.
It's deep and it's in us. And so, and we all have to contend with it. And so now we could have an intelligent conversation nonetheless about the manner in which the predominance of one ethnic group in a given society might exacerbate those tendencies.
Of course.
But that's something that's certainly independent of the notion that all white people are racist. Right?
And then you can also see that, it's easy to believe that progress doesn't happen than to admit that it happens slowly. The degree to which most white Americans are racist in 2021, not to mention white Canadians from what I've seen.
I was just trying to time you out for a second. And then it deleted all your messages. Didn't realize it would do that.
Seen is much, much smaller than anybody would have expected about 30 years ago. So the question is also just extent. And yet virtue is excellence in my mind. If we're talking about Aristotle, virtue is not moral moral upstandingness. It's excellence. You can't be excellent. You can't live an excellent life if you're hobbled in distorted views of what racism is and how much it matters. These particular things will not allow you to be the best that you can be, unless you think that the best that you can be is somebody who is hyper articulate about discussing bias against other people. And what a narrow topic. There's so much to do. And so I just chafe against it.
I think that's an excellent place to close, if you don't mind. And I really enjoyed our conversation. It flew by as far as I was concerned. And I hope you
Thanks for having me.
I hope you have the success that you deserve with your new book, Woke Racism, How a New Religion is Betraying Black America. And I wish you well in the future and hope perhaps that we are.
No, how can you not see what is happening?
That's very funny, but this is
Well,
like,
it's not funny, it's annoying, so it's a yes or no question.
Vegan
Would you
gains.
still make that
Vegan
same
gains.
argument?
My dear God, vegan gains.
Do you see how she won't engage with the question?
Childish.
She's done. See, she's done with the debate. She's not going to go back to engaging with the
avoid
debate topic
answering yes or
anymore.
no questions. So I asked you a very straightforward question. Can you answer it?
I mean, you think it's okay to children, so that's pretty weird.
What?
All right. Well, welcome to the Demon Mama show. Happy to have you. I've heard a lot about you over the years. I don't know if you've heard about me.
This has got to be insane.
I mean, assume you have because you came here, but I don't know how much you know about me. But welcome to the show. I understand you want to talk about veganism. Did you have a particular topic in veganism you want to talk about, or were you just looking at a general discussion, like whatever?
Well, we could have a bit of a general discussion, but I wanted to bring up a specific point first.
Okay, sure.
I saw a video you made recently where you...
I thought this was like an old Dima Mama video, but I guess she just changed her look.
I don't know if maybe it's not. I don't know. Do you change your hair color pretty frequently?
I mean, I think the last veganism video I did was like months ago. But yeah, I mean the schedule is hectic. But I just recently cut my hair, and previously it was colored quite drastically.
Harry Potter looking ass.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Or Harriet Potter? Does that count as?
I
I don't know if that counted as transphobic. Sorry, I meant the other thing. It's because of the hair, okay?
And where you're saying you agree with vegans and vegans won't acknowledge that, but they just like
I hate how quick they
constantly
kicks you out
try
of
to be
here. God damn
combative
it.
with you.
Yeah, it's a frustration I've had with vegan advocates for a long time, which is that I think that they make a lot of good arguments for veganism and for the ethical value of veganism, but I don't think that's really good enough. I don't think just making a moral case is the way that you win. I don't think that you can just sort of like proclaim.
Oh my God! It's the thing. It's the thing. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna point this out every time I see it now because it. Oh fuck! Oh my God! Did it really go through the whole?
I mean,
saying you agree with vegans and vegans won't acknowledge that, but they just like constantly try to be combative with you.
Yeah, it's a frustration I've had with vegan advocates for a long time, which is that I think that they make a lot of good arguments for veganism and for the ethical value of veganism, but I don't think that's really good enough.
Okay, that's a fine opening statement. Okay, they make a lot of arguments for the morality of veganism, but that's not enough. Now it feels like she's about to talk for like 45 more seconds and basically just say that same fucking thing over and over and over again. Why do people do this? Just say the thing and then shut the fuck up and let the other person respond. Why do you have to draw this out like 12 times? But let's see what happens, okay?
I don't think just making a moral case is the way that you win. I don't think that you can just sort of like proclaim and make a case for morality without like, I don't know, and then just call it good. And I think that's what in my experience, a lot of vegan activists I've engaged with are very, very focused on the morality of veganism and the individual morality of people's actions. And they generally fail to engage with, like people with the practical application of veganism and how you for a world that is better to animals in general, if not fully vegan. And so that's something I've had a number of videos where I've talked about this. I've also had quite a few videos where I argue against anti-vegan people because ultimately I do think that the argument for not just animal liberation, but also for a
He predicted 45 seconds. It's been like literally 2 minutes of her just rambling.
or a diet that doesn't involve killing animals. I think those are good things. I think those are very good things to aspire to. But I also recognize that a lot of people really struggle with that quite deeply. And in bringing that up, in bringing up the struggles and in attempting to address those struggles, I've encountered from a lot of vegan activists what I would consider to be genuine pushback that I find unhelpful and also personally very annoying. So yeah.
Jesus Christ!
Like, I recall a debate you had with Dr. Avi a while ago. Do you remember that debate?
Yeah, I think it was about gender with him.
No, I think maybe it was someone else, but...
Might have been somebody else.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking somebody else, but did you have the position that it's okay for, like, people to kill animals due to cultural...
Because you got me on your radar. Jesus. Are you leaving now?
reasons, like Native Americans, some of their rituals and stuff?
No, I think that
Okay.
no. My position on that has always been a little more complicated. I don't think that it can be like. I think
I've had a lot of the bosses in Elden Ring. It looks like they put you in a fucking tiny space with a giant boss and very little space to move around. I don't know. Seems kind of a repetitive way to do it.
a lot of I think certain vegans will ignore culturally important activities, but I tend to think that even if an activity is culturally important, if it causes harm, that we should challenge it. I mean, I grew up in a
no one cares about your example.
Family, is a nice way of putting it. I grew up in a cult, and there were lots of things that they considered to be culturally important that I think were morally wrong. So I don't really think that like this is a part of our culture.
Yeah, why are you restating it? Do you hear it all? The restate, like
I think there are some cases where it can be made.
Oh, he's restating it again.
Like it's not a huge. At least personally, when I look at this sort of issue, I don't think like native cultures using animals in ceremonies or eating meat ceremonially is a statistically meaningful thing that we should worry about all that much.
Jesus Christ!
Meat eating culture and meat subsidies and the meat packing industry, these are like
Mad about what? I did the timeout thing as a joke. I didn't know that timing someone out for a second deletes all their messages.
Like much bigger
I never
issues
time
to
anyone
focus
out.
on. I think that sometimes people get I don't know, they become more interested again in like having a moral triumph or something.
You're restating the initial thing.
Just like jump down and say, yeah, I think that like we should like.
This is back. We went one sentence
you hear
back.
this sometimes with like in the debate circles, was like, yeah, I don't give a fucking shit. If native people eat meat, that's still bad. Like, you think it's gonna be okay if they like kill kids or whatever? And it's like the answer is obviously no. But fixating on like. But if you're addressing the problem of meat eating and your first thought is to like,
dude, I wouldn't be able to. Oh my god.
Portion of the population that eats meat for a religious purpose, I just think you're focusing on things incorrectly. So, yeah, that would be my take on that particular issue.
All right, cool. So, are you vegan?
I am not. Like, I mean, I don't know what you mean when you mean vegan. Do you mean like do I always eat it, or I mean, I'm aspirationally vegan. I've been very slowly and surely like clipping meat out of my diet, but you know, it's slow going. I struggle with it because specifically because over time I've had a lot of dietary issues, and so it's really.
I'm gonna do something I said to Melina this morning. My problem is not with people like this or Hassan or Vosh. I just don't my problem is with their fans. How do people watch this and like think like, yeah, this is like really good. This is a good content creator. We're getting some good shit here. Like, how does this person have people that watch them and is like nodding along? It's like, yeah, cool, absolutely, totally, bro. I'm aspirationally vegan as well. Like, oh my god.
It's difficult for me on a personal level, but that doesn't mean I don't try. It's definitely something I would like to get to, but I always.
Yeah, that's why you're we understand.
Aspirationally so. I've been in a slow process of.
Yeah, we know. Why are you saying the same thing again?
As much meat as possible from my diet.
I mean, you've already said this. Okay. Jesus Christ.
It doesn't sound like you believe there's like that much of a moral urgency to cut meat out of your diet.
I would disagree with that.
After
I mean, I think that there is a like. I mean, I guess.
Wait, no,
maybe,
you can't disagree with yourself. You just said this in the beginning. That making the moral argument was insufficient.
Isn't the moral urgency that I like that I fixate on? Partially because I don't think that like
keep hating your life
any
then, working class
individual's
Andy.
meat consumption is really the issue at hand. I don't really think that. I think it's a weird approach to me, and this is one of the areas where I've clashed with a lot of different vegan people. Is that I don't really, when I talk about veganism, I don't really focus on.
I hate it when people are too cowardly to like just stake out a position. Like, do that. Just pick a position, stake it out, and fight with it. But she like knows she's trying like so fucking hard not to stake out like a position that could actually be attacked. So just like pick a position, dude.
Individual people's diets at like basically at all. I don't really care. I'm more about discussing how do we make it easier for people to eat less meat. How do we make it less incentivized to produce and eat meat? How do we get people to think about the rights of sentient beings in general? I don't really fixate much on people's individual diets, and the reason for that is because I think that there are significant cultural and social.
She just doesn't shut the fuck up.
Like,
it wouldn't surprise me if at this point in the debate, getting like 2x talking time from the other person is huge. 3x is like probably almost unheard of. I think Demon Mama is legitimately, I'm not exaggerating, I think she's probably at like 10x talking time. Like I think she's spoken for 10 times longer than Richard at this point. Like it's unbelievable. Jesus.
Factors that lead to people having a lot of meat in their diet that don't actually like, they don't really.
I was wondering what you meant. I was like, you never dropped 21-liners and you're just like actively doing it for like 10 minutes straight.
It's the fact that like we have a government that's willing to discount the price of meat functionally because they like that, because there is lobbying from the meat industry, because there is lobbying from the producers of meat, because there is
lobbying
and ideological approach.
That's why we eat meat in the US, guys.
I focus on that shit more than individual people's diets, even my own. So I guess I just I don't really feel a whole lot of personal moral urgency over whether me or any other person individually eats some meat sometimes, because I think the harm is very minimal in comparison.
Oh my God, we know
eating, which goes much deeper than anybody's individual choice, if that makes sense.
I think we're gonna have a big disagreement there because
It's just so painful to
I
listen
think
to.
individual choice
I don't know if I can.
certainly
I can't do
should
this.
be focused on, and I think the only way you're gonna make systemic changes is if
Yeah, that's true. If meat wasn't subsidized, it would not be consumed as much. Hey, bro, big news flash. All of agriculture is pretty fucking heavily subsidized in the United States, okay?
individuals hold themselves accountable. For one
Why does she even make content out of her videos? Does she get lots of views? Does she have a big following? Not really. Why does he even bother making content out of the shit? I guess it's a big enough following that he wants to pull them away from her, if he can, out of her crazy hole of craziness.
thing. So
maybe. I mean, we might have just a different philosophy on like how large societal changes happen. While I do think
I understand like government oversight and incentivization and shit like that. It does make a big difference, and we do eventually have to get to that goal where systemically, like top down, the government has to like ban meat eating, stuff like that.
Oh,
but,
I don't even necessarily agree with that. I don't even think that.
Really, you don't think meat should be banned?
I mean, I don't know that meat will ever be banned. I don't really, my politics, I don't tend to focus on like top-down state initiatives, although I do think that could work. And if a meat ban could be issued, I think that like, provided that like, provided it's not just like Thanos snapped and people starve and whatever, provided you could do a meat ban, I think that would probably be relatively agreeable. I mean, I think a lot of people would have a problem with that, and I think a lot of people would have sort of legitimate complaints of their own about that. But my politics, I don't tend to focus on like, should we have a government that imposes this, but rather how do we work? How do we as people and as groups, how do we actually push society in a way that really bad things aren't allowed to happen in the first place? Like I don't imagine that, like, I guess to
it's like when she speaks, she like thinks that she was only thinking the first half of it. She's like, nobody heard that was all in my head, now I have to repeat it. And then she repeats herself, and then she repeats herself like again. She just keeps paraphrasing herself over and over again.
To me, it seems like a pipe dream to ever have an imperial government ban meat eating. How are you ever going to convince a government that believes that it's okay to bomb people? That's
Oh
okay to
my
wage war
God.
How are you ever going to convince
And then the virtue signaling takes them.
them that they shouldn't
Gotta connect it to other fucking lefty issues.
exploit animals? It won't happen. So it's not
very
something.
easy.
I disagree with you on that. I think that's not an easy thing to
Yeah,
convince people
I
to
think
do.
I think it's pretty realistic and easy for one thing. So let me just ask you this. Let's say
Well, actually, before you ask me
Joe-
that, if it's very easy, why hasn't it happened yet? Vegans have been around for quite a while. If it's so easy to convince,
Well,
the
it
government-
hasn't
You can always tell that she starts combat mode when she's, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm the only one who's noticed this. Maybe this is even true. But when she starts doing this thing where she's like, she starts to get a bit more specific, okay? And she starts like looking at chat more and she starts doing this like bouncy shit. You know that she's like riled up. She's about to go. I think she just started doing it. Hold on. Or I might be making this up. Maybe she wasn't. But I think that when he disagreed with her there, you started to see the
animals. It won't happen.
Here it comes.
So
Watch.
it's not something.
easy.
Watch it.
I disagree with you on that. I think that's.
Wait for
that's not an easy thing. To
Yeah,
convince people
I
to
think
do.
I think it's pretty realistic.
Now
and
we're
easy
doing
for
the
one
chat
thing.
looks.
So let me just ask you this. Let's say.
Oh, she's
Well,
getting.
actually, before you ask me that, if it's very easy,
Oh,
why hasn't
and then here it
happened
comes.
yet? Vegans have been around for quite a while. If
Uh-oh.
It's so easy to convince.
Well,
the
it
government
hasn't
to ban
happened
meat.
because there hasn't been the political will to do it.
See the do you see the
Do you
bounces?
think there might be a reason for that?
Can you see the bounces? They're there.
Yeah, because most people eat meat, and there's big lobbying groups as well, and there's just not much political will to do it. Just like how there hasn't been much political will in the U.S. to legalize marijuana. It's easy.
Obama. I think there's a lot more. There's a lot more political will to. But I mean, okay, but wait, but you're talking about two different things. Like, for example, Joe Biden could
Okay, well,
at the
wait.
snap of a finger.
We're going a little off track, and I just wanted to ask you a question. Like, if
At the snap of a finger, get rid of student debt. That's what she was
Joe
about to say, by the way.
Biden were to say, okay, we're going to ban slaughterhouses and ban the sale of meat, and the only substitutes you could buy are either lab-grown meat, mock meats made out of soy, whatever, and they're going to make that transition within the next few months or years so that there isn't like a food shortage. Would you be in favor of that or not?
Do you see the bouncing?
Yeah, that sounds perfectly fine to me.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really have a problem with I don't really have like a problem with the government taking action against meat production. I just don't think I don't think in the current
Nobody sees the
paradigm
bouncing.
that it's likely to be the
Everyone's
case,
picking on him
and I
for
don't
it.
think that there's any.
I thought she
actual
said she
motivation
wouldn't
for
do
the
it,
government
though.
To do so.
Am I crazy?
Governments don't generally act out of their own interest. America already has massive meat production, and it's very profitable for the people who are in power currently. So I don't imagine that there's going to be that we'll ever get a law that bans bans slaughterhouses. It would be cool if we did, but I just don't think that's the case. I think that what we have to do is we have to, at least the way that I approach talking about veganism, I think it has to be approached on a cultural level. That what we have to do is not really, and I don't mean this I actually think that yes, it is great to encourage people to pursue veganism.
Holy
That's perfectly fine. I have
shit.
no issue with that. My problem is that I think that a lot of vegan activists and activism, at least the ones I've engaged with, that I was addressing in the video you mentioned at the beginning, tend to fixate very, very much on individual people's diets as opposed to okay, what are the things that are actually preventing people in the current paradigm from making this change? Because well, I disagree with that. See, that's another area where I disagree. And one of my main frustrations with vegans is that they seem incapable of actually acknowledging the issues that people have with becoming vegans. In fact, almost to a degree where it's almost delusional. And
Can you let him say something instead of calling him delusional?
Yeah, he hasn't spoken.
Well, let's start from here.
Sure.
You've claimed to have
See how many
your own
sentences he gets out
problems
before she cuts him
with
off.
going vegan, correct? Like you have some dietary issues. I don't know if you have an eating disorder. Or
He's saying he's asking her correct. Let's see if she uses that to pounce open on another fucking huge paragraph.
something.
No, I just I have a couple of years ago I had my gallbladder out, which means that my intestines are fucking crazy sensitive to everything, and I get sick a lot. So it really sucks. But
That sounds like an argument against eating meat.
I'm trying to.
Don't meat and dairy especially tend to fuck with your.
My aim is to cut down red meat, for example.
Yeah, red
because
meat
it isn't
especially.
helpful at all. But the reality is that it can be pretty hard for me to put together a pure vegan diet on my schedule on this with the fact that my stomach is the way that it is. It's just a complication that's happened. I don't think it's like a get out of jail free card or anything like that. But then again, I also don't look at this
Her
like that,
schedule?
really. I think that being informative.
Doesn't she stream like 3 hours a day? How long does she actually stream for?
Does she do anything else?
Maybe she streams for like, I don't know. Maybe she streams like 6 hours a day or something. I don't know.
Teaching people and generally moving away from meat is a perfectly fine way to approach the issue.
She streams like
The
3
thing
times
is,
a
it seems
week.
like a lot of vegans seem to have
nice.
a problem with that.
Okay, so let's just argue from your context specifically. Let's say human meat was on your plate.
Sure.
It didn't give you any stomach issues, and you wanted to transition away from eating humans to eating plants. And there's no other meat available. There's only human meat, but you know, if you want to be vegan, you either. Or sorry, the only options you have are either eat human meat or go totally vegan.
What kind of argument is this?
If those were your options, would you be vegan right now?
Well,
If those were my options, if my only options were
what kind of argument is this?
Oh my god, dude, this thing that she does where she
She repeats the
dude,
question. She repeats, yeah, she repeats the fucking question always.
And I've like, now that I've seen the Demon Mama debate strategies and I've like looked at it enough, every time she does it, it drives me crazy. That where she like restates the question while nervously scrolling chat to see like if there's an answer in there for the dumb shit that she's about to say. Like, oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Stop rephrasing the question. Just fucking answer the fucking question. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, I can imagine I would probably be aiming to go vegan. Yeah.
Okay, well, would you eat people?
I can't imagine I would.
Can't
I
imagine.
mean,
Just answer the question, you fucking.
So if you
like-
learned, right, so if you learned all the meat you were eating right now.
Richard's on the attack now.
It wasn't chicken, it wasn't beef, wasn't whatever.
Uh-oh.
It was actually human beings. and you're being lied to.
Sure.
And the only meat in existence is human beings.
I was just trying to get the timing for that down. It's good to like, because how often do you actually see her ult, right? So I just want to see it over and over again. It's like, I know, like, so when you're running around a corner with it, you can be, because when they hear it, when anybody hears it, they're like, oh shit, and they're trying to get away. So you want to try and do it as last minute as you can, right? So I'm trying to get the timing of it down so I know exactly when I can shoot it. And it's like, it seems like there's an animation of the rocket extending, and as soon as it's fully extended, you can shoot. Yeah, good to know. That's just helpful.
Would you go vegan tomorrow?
No, probably not.
So, let me give you a warning. If you are debating a one-trick pony, you better know
Oh, yeah, of
everything
course.
about these arguments. When he's like running her down these, like, Richard has had this argument a million times before with a billion people before. If you're having to think this early in the debate about responses to these questions, you're fucked. You're ill-equipped for the debate. Whether or not Demon Mama is in the right or in the wrong, it sounds like she hasn't spent very much time thinking about vegan issues. I can tell based on the answer that she's given so far. She probably hasn't spent much time thinking about vegan issues. Why would she agree to debate this guy that's known as like a one-trick, like fucking vegan debate master? Why would you do that?
Really, you'd still
I think that would be really
pay
difficult.
for humans to get killed and eat them.
Well, no, I mean, see, I think this is the problem that I always have. This is the approach that I have issues with, which is this idea that, like, I mean, first of all, I don't think you can just like the hypothetical of just saying human meat. Is
Sorry,
like,
to be fair, I'm being charitable to Demon Mama and assuming that she's not a dumb fuck. Maybe she spent a lot of time thinking about these issues, but she's just not very intelligent. It's probably more likely, actually. But.
I think it's a shocking like hypothetical, but I don't actually think it says anything. If we lived in a culture where human meat was if we lived in a culture where human meat was normalized to the same degree that meat is now, where it was omnipresent, where where almost no restaurants have options or or menus or anything where where your government is subsidizing human meat, I have a feeling that you and almost everyone else in this audience would probably regularly eat human meat. I probably would too. I would like to think that I would be trying to cut it out of my diet. But if we put this into an actual like ancillary, if we wanted to make a fair hypothetical, we would have to come up with a world in which human meat was normalized. At which point I would be against that in the exact same way that I'm against it now, which is that
okay. So you're like, I'm just asking you a yes or no question. So if you learned all the meat you've been eating so far was
I'm not here to give you a
humans,
yes or no answer.
and the only way you could stop would be to go vegan. Would you go vegan tomorrow?
Wait, do you?
Yes
real
or
quick
no?
question. A real quick question. Do you think? Are you trying to like? Are you trying to imply that like humans are more important than animals?
No. How can you not see what is happening, right? You said that it's taking you time. Let's think about what is Richard's argument here, okay? Let's extract the general argument, right? Would you eat animals instead of going vegan? Well, yeah, I am eating animals instead of going vegan. Okay, well, would you eat humans instead of going vegan? You know, maybe not. Right. He's trying to draw an analogy to animals and humans. He's saying if you think that both of them are worth moral consideration, why is it okay to eat one, not the other? That's the simple question. This is like, we're not even at like a level 2 vegan debate yet. This is like the most fundamental, the most...
He's just asking, he can't even set up any kind of standard for like conversation here because he just rambles every time he speaks more than fucking 5 words.
Basic, like, you know, you're basically saying like, oh, you eat animals, but would you eat humans too? You don't understand. That's a really complicated... Like, holy shit, how are you already lost at this point in the debate? Like...
Because that's what it sounds like you're trying to imply.
What I'm trying to ask is, well, what I'm about to, like, the point I'm trying to make is there's no morally significant difference between humans and animals. So
Well, I don't know if I agree with that. I think it would depend very much on your moral framework, wouldn't it?
What a boring...
Well,
no
like
shit
how
it
you
would.
approach
Yeah.
it. Like, what I'm about to ask you will explore that. So.
Okay, well, I have something to ask you before, because you've asked me a couple questions. I want.
Why would you ever say, well, is it okay to eat humans? Well, it depends on your moral framework. Like, is it okay to rape 2-year-olds? That's a really good question. It would depend on your moral framework. Like, what? Yeah, no shit. But that's literally what's being discussed here is our moral frameworks. No fucking shit, Sherlock.
Okay, well,
you something.
Like,
Do you
yes
think
or no
that,
question.
Would
you go vegan tomorrow?
I don't do yes or no.
I don't really want to answer another yes or no question yet. I'll answer it in a second, but I want to turn. I want to turn to
simple
answer a
yes or
question.
no question. You have to
I have
answer
a
it
simple
for
yes or
debate
no
to
question for you.
progress. Okay.
Because I mean, remember, like, you did come on here, and so I think it's fair that I ask a question.
Okay.
Do you talk like?
Do you think that eating a bug is the same as like eating a human?
No, because they don't have sentient experiences. They don't have the same nervous
no.
systems that we do.
Okay, why?
Well, there's differences in sentience. There's differences in ability to experience well-being. There's differences in lifespan.
But bugs feel pain still, you know, right?
Yeah, but they don't have sentience.
Well, correct. Like, depending on the type of insect we're talking about, if it's like a non-carnivorous insect.
Oh, she's bouncing. See the bounces?
I would probably argue, yeah, there's probably a not morally significant difference between human and animal.
Oh, so like bees.
I don't know.
So you
Like,
draw the line at
if we
insects. So what about? Wait a second.
If we
we're not done yet.
equalize the insect to the human, and the insect was, or sorry, the human was as intelligent or would live as long as the insect, I wouldn't be comfortable with killing and eating a human.
Wait, you mean the insect?
So, sorry?
You mean the insect?
Well, the differences I just mentioned for the insect, you know, sentience and whatever, like, yeah, but like, if we're talking about your average human, I'd be committing far less harm by eating the insect versus eating your average human. But if we were to trait equalize the human, where the human had just as much sentience, intelligence, was only going to live a few months, I'd still be uncomfortable eating a human, even if all the morally significant differences were
Why is
accounted
that?
for.
Can you just answer me why that was?
Well, because they're sentient.
That's the big one.
Well, I thought you said we trait equalized.
Right.
So, if the bug was also sentient, the human was sentient, and the traits were equalized, you would have more of a problem eating the human than the bug? No.
If they're equalized,
So you would eat the human.
then if they're trait equalized, then it's the same.
Oh. Right, but that would
Like, the
also mean that
point
they have the
I'm-
same level
like,
of
the
sentience
point-
as well.
Oh my god.
That would mean they would have the same level of sentience as well.
Correct.
That's what trait equalized means.
Why would
yeah.
you care?
To get
why
back
would
to
you
the
eat the,
sorry.
Why would you eat the bug but not the human?
No, he's saying he wouldn't eat either. He said he wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
She's just
Well, what if
not
you had
able
to
to even
choose
track
between
a
the
simple
bug and the human, which one would
conversation.
It'd be a coin flip if
if
they're
I
the same.
had to?
Yeah, if you had to
Sounds
choose
like,
between
well,
a sentient bug and a sentient human, which one would you eat?
Are they trade equalized, or are we talking
Yeah,
about a
they're
normal
both gonna
human?
live the same amount of time. They both think and they both feel. Would you eat the bug or the human?
Well,
you had
do
to
they
choose
think
one.
and feel to the same extent?
Well, yes, because you said they were trait equalized.
What is the question
Okay, so
even?
in a
What is
situation
she?
where they're trait equalized, then I'd see no moral difference.
Yeah, it'd be a coin
If
flip.
anything,
So
I'd
which one-
probably
so
choose
you
the
would-
human, because
you'd
out
eat
of all
human.
practicality, I'd get more calories and nutrition from eating the human.
Well, they were equalized though. The meat's the same.
Oh, okay. So if we're talking about a tiny human or a very large insect, then there's no moral difference to me.
So you would
assuming
crunch
they're
down
trait
on a tiny baby or a human-sized insect if you had to choose between them.
If there's like
Oh
no
my
other
God.
option, like
What
if I'm
is this
somehow
question
forced
she's posing?
But
What is the?
like,
What
I
is she?
guess
Wait,
that question I asked.
there's nowhere she can go with this. Like,
fuck me.
what's the
What was
point
I
of
gonna
this?
ask? Oh yeah. If the only meat options you had were human beings, and if you go to the grocery store, it's not chicken, it's not steak, whatever you eat normally, it's just people, would you go vegan tomorrow if that was your only way to stop from paying for people to be killed and eaten?
I don't think I'd be able to go vegan tomorrow. I think that would be very difficult, especially because there's already stuff. Especially because there's already stuff that I purchased in my fridge. It's odd. See, the thing
can
is
throw
like
it out.
nobody actually pays. Well, hold on, I'm not done yet. You got to let me answer if you want to have a conversation. So, nobody actually pays for an animal to be killed.
Oh my God.
We go to the grocery store, and with our finite wages, we choose from a bunch of things that are put there more or less for us.
With my finite YouTube wages. Oh, dude, I don't know how Richard has kept his cool. He has like a fucking history of being temperamental as fuck. How is he being chilled through this conversation? Holy shit.
10 kills remaining.
Corporations decide what they stock, they decide what's available, they decide the prices and all of that. We don't actually have that much choice, and no one ever goes, I mean, very rarely, maybe some rich people go and like personally have an animal slaughtered for them. Everybody else, the meat gets delivered there whether they buy it or not. And there is sort of a loose conglomerate of demand that economists can sort of back and fight over.
So there's a thing called supply and demand. If you don't pay for it, then that means there's going to be less supply.
Oh wow, that's very high.
So again, if there was a human meat trade, would you tell everybody, oh well, there's no point in avoiding human meat because it's just going to be a supply that's going to be continually refilled. There's no option you have. Of course. So if there's an option between human meat,
hold on a second.
animal meat,
You're running
or
way ahead of
plant,
yourself.
Whoa, you spoke like more than 10 words.
No, so if there was an option
you're doing
between
the vegan
human
thing
meat at the
again.
grocery store,
You're talking more than 10 words. The vegan
making the
thing.
main argument that there's no moral difference between eating human meat because oh well, it's a stock.
Now here come the faces.
You have no choice.
Here comes
how
the clown
stock is
show.
I
replenished.
have no idea what you're. I feel like you're not actually listening or trying to engage. And this is
No,
one of the
I
things. By the way, this is
listen
one of the
perfectly
things that really
Wow, some projection from her. Not listening or trying to engage, huh?
frustrates me about vegans because what happens whenever I argue with a lot of like really hard and dyed in the wool vegans, like these really hardcore vegans like yourself, is they come in.
Okay,
and they
you didn't
always,
answer my question.
because I'm talking.
Oh, we're bouncing a lot now. Now we're really bouncing.
I'd rather you.
Oh man,
get off my show.
revving up.
I see it.
Okay, so what, like,
Then
if
get
you
off
wanted
my
to have
show.
a discussion,
No.
then
Hold
why
on.
are
This
you
is
just
really funny.
rambling about random bullshit? Just
hold on
answer
a
the
second.
question.
Excuse me. With all due respect, you asked to come on my show. You showed up in my chat.
You made a video saying that you wanted to debate me and that I wouldn't.
I made a
because
video
I
like
avoided you or
over.
something.
No, I'd never said that once. I would love. In fact, can you find me the citation where I said that you
Let
that you avoided me?
me.
Because I know for a fact
I
that
just
you
had
never.
it open.
I guarantee you that clip never happened. If you can find me that clip, I would love it. I'll show it right now,
Yeah,
but I
had
know
it
you can't
open
because I never said that.
recently.
I did mention at one point, I think we exchanged DMs, and I said that I was open to talking to you about it, but I
Teen
didn't know
Mama's
if I ever
done with
would.
the debate.
And yeah, I was open to talking to you about it, which is why I invited you on. And you immediately, upon receiving what I consider to be very polite and very calm pushback on some of your views have now started to fly off the handle and accuse me of things that you don't even know about. In fact, I think you mixed up my...
This is also, I don't know if I've ever pointed out this debate tactic. I think I have. This is also standard Demon Mama 101. We've seen this happen in at least 2 other convos. One was with Vosh, and I don't remember who the other one was. But as soon as she starts losing a debate and she realizes that she's like hopelessly outclassed, once she's done that, she immediately, maybe with Discovery, she'll immediately start to go to this like, you're bad faith, you're being a bad actor, and then the conversation switches off the topic completely into her just accusing the other person of being bad faith and horrible, and she's trying to exit the conversation. So the conversation becomes about the conversation, it turns into a meta conversation, and the goal is to just leave. So at this point, I wonder if I would bet money on it, on the outcome of Demon Mama debates. It would be funny. If I was a betting man, I would almost bet money here that there is almost no chance that they will ever go back to the actual subject of the debate. I think the actual debate is over. I think what is going to happen now is exclusively going to be a conversation about their conversation until Richard leaves. But we'll see. Maybe they'll get back to it. We'll see what happens.
I get upset when people are deliberately dodging questions and arguments and trying to derail discussion.
I've answered.
So I asked you something very straightforward. I asked you if there was human meat on the shelf and there was every other option available, would you still use the same argument that, there's no point in it avoiding buying human meat because corporations are what control stock, and you choosing not to buy human meat won't change anything. It won't save a single human being. So
there's something very
would you still say that?
There's something very interesting happening right now, which is that
you're still not answering the question. It's a yes or no question. You're still not answering.
That's very funny. But this is like,
it's not funny. It's annoying. So it's a yes or no question. Would you still make that same argument?
My dear God, vegan gains.
Do you see how she won't engage with the question?
Childish.
She's done. See, she's done with the debate. She's not going to go back to engaging with the debate topic anymore.
Yes or no question. So I asked you a very straightforward question. Can you answer it?
Do you think that this is how humans talk to each other?
Yeah. This person needs to be underground. Jesus Christ.
Well, I think this is how ignorant children talk to each other. At least it's going in the one direction. So I asked you a very straightforward question. Can you answer it?
It's a bit of a self. Did you just call yourself an ignorant child?
No, I called you an ignorant child. So can you answer a yes or no question, or are you just gonna filibuster, waste everybody's time, and ramble?
Yep, until he leaves. That's the goal.
It's a yes or no question.
It's really funny because you're actually proving my point right now. Extremely
okay, well, you're proving my point that you can't answer a yes or no question.
I've answered like exactly 4 of your.
She's just
really
waiting for him to leave.
Because I tried to answer your question and you immediately interrupted me to go on a tangent about how I.
No, you didn't.
Yes
you weren't attempting to answer a question. It's a yes or no question.
I'm going to ask you. Okay,
rambling,
it's my turn.
So it's
my
yes
turn
or no.
Now? No, it's really funny. See, this is
going to be a really bad faith question about vegan debates, like not about this debate, but about vegan debates in general. That's what she wants to ask.
Can you restate the question again?
Oh fuck, never mind.
Right, so if there was human meat on store shelves and every other option exists, so animal meat, plant-based options, would you tell people that there's no point in avoiding buying human meat because their purchasing decisions don't affect supply and demand, and corporations are controlling things like stock and production, so you're not going to save a single human by not buying human meat?
I can't believe this person.
Will she answer?
Can I ask you one question before I answer it?
I'd rather you not, because it's a simple yes or no question.
I have a clarifying question.
I don't know what the point. I don't know what the point is in stalling.
Vegan gains. I just have. It's not stalling. I just have a question for you before I answer that.
Okay.
Okay, I don't see why you can't just answer that and then I answer your question.
Because the weird thing is, I don't like it when weird freaks on the internet come on my show and tell me what I should and shouldn't do, and then when I answer like 3 of their questions,
I'm a weird freak.
Yes, you are a weird freak. You came into my chat looking for a conversation. You immediately started acting incredibly weird and passive aggressive, and then when I tried to have a normal conversation with you, you kept talking over me and trying to say answer the yes or no question.
She talked so much. Oh my God.
But I have another question that I want to ask you. And usually when civil people have a conversation, okay.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Did I ever once say that did I ever once advocate in this entire conversation that people shouldn't avoid eating meat? Or did I open this conversation?
You literally
wait.
Shouldn't have.
I wasn't even finished. And you couldn't even let me finish, my friend. Let me finish my question. This is a very easy yes or no question. Did I open this conversation by saying nobody should bother not eating meat? Or did I say that I think it's really good if you can reduce or end your meat consumption, but that I don't think that's the be-all end-all of vegan politics? Which one of those?
He wants to repeat one of those. Those are very fucking fucked up things to repeat back. I don't even know what you said.
Do you know?
You made two completely contradictory statements where
That's
you
why he's
said
asking
it's
this
a good
clarifying.
thing to avoid buying meat, and then you followed that up by saying there's no point avoiding meat.
I never said
so.
that.
Which
Can you find
which
me?
belief
I would
do you
really
hold?
really interested in this. Can you find the
Okay,
point
which
where I said
belief
there's
do you
no
hold?
point?
Do you believe that we should avoid eating meat, or do you believe that there's no point in avoiding it because
So
capital?
Demon Mama thinks she's won because Richard isn't ready to pull a fucking clip up in the middle of their conversation about the conversation that they're having right now. So she's giving that big shitting green. He doesn't have the clip handy, right? But Richard is actually doing what a good faith debater would do. Instead of trying to hammer you, and I'll do this sometimes too. If you ever hear me restate somebody's position and they're like, no, I didn't say that. There's two ways you can go from there. You can either say like, well, no, actually you did say that, and now I'm gonna hammer you over with it. Or usually what I'll do is I'll say, okay, fine, maybe you didn't say that. Can you please tell me what you meant, or tell me what you said? And then the other restate it. And he's giving her the opportunity to do the same. Okay, fine, tell me what you meant. What is your position? I'm not gonna hold you to what you said before. Just restate it. And now he's asking her to do it. But again, I still don't think she's going to re-engage, but we'll see. I could be wrong. They've gotten close to re-engaging. Let's see.
Well, it's really funny. If you gave a shit to listen at all during the beginning of this
Again, it's a
conversation, I'd
very
bring it up.
simple question.
Well,
that,
it's funny.
again,
It's a
you're not
very simple
answering.
question that I've answered a million times, but you, like a robotic NPC, continually
Such a
repeat
short
the same
conversation.
What
points.
position do you
So
hold?
far.
Do you believe we should avoid eating meat because we're supporting a
Look at
supply
the
and demand
smile.
system?
I think I always said that, like, and good on her if she's doing it intentionally. The thing that triggers me isn't people being stupid or people that are smug. It's when people are stupid and smug. That combination of like traits like just actually sends me through the roof.
Yeah.
I know that she's not aware of how stupid she is because
God, no.
really stupid people often can't perceive it. But the fact that she's like fooled as many like 200 people into watching her, that she's like not a fucking moron too, is just insane to me. Like you got to understand. This is a person who gets paid to talk on the internet. How can you be this fucking bad at talking? How can you be this fucking stupid? Like, it's unreal.
Or by buying meat, we're paying for more animals to be killed, or do you believe it makes no difference? Which is it?
Oh, I think it's absolutely great. If you can avoid buying meat, you should absolutely avoid buying meat.
Okay, you're not really answering the
see,
question.
that's weird. I just gave you an answer, and you don't like my answer, so now
The
you're...
reason, I don't know if I have to, do I need to explain the logic of Richard's statements? I don't know if I have to, but the reason why her answer is not an answer is because she's giving the answer that only works for meat eating, but it wouldn't work as a general principle for all things. For instance, if I were to ask Demon Mama, do you think that we should rape women? If Demon Mama were to answer, well, here's what I would say. You should try to rape as few people as possible.
I mean,
try to
could I?
like cut down
Yeah,
on the
do you
rape
play-
as
who
much
can you
as
play?
you can.
I
is what
play
would
Reyna,
say.
but you
I
can
would
play Reyna
suggest
team.
nobody
I don't mind.
rapes. I would
I can
hope
play
that
Chamber,
everybody would
honestly,
want
but-
to stop raping completely.
Are you
You
good
would
Chamber?
never.
Honestly,
Yeah.
If it is a moral
I don't feel like
principle
that's
that
okay.
one ought to not do something,
No, I
Okay,
do
okay.
that there is some action that is worthy of moral condemnation,
Reyna. I'm sorry
then
about that.
the moral
Then yeah,
precept
then
that
yeah,
follows
play Reyna.
isn't, well, we should
Oh,
eliminate
which
that
one was playing?
behavior.
What's your rank,
Unless you're
Sandman?
doing the Vosh super
I don't play
derogatory or
ranks,
whatever
that's the
fucking
thing.
route, right? The
What?
answer
What?
is
Good.
well,
I'm good.
that all of that
Alright.
all of that behavior ought to be
That's what
eliminated immediately because it's immoral. We ought to not do this at all, and that should be the goal, right? But she's giving this weasel answer because she doesn't have an understanding of ethics or of this conversation, right?
Going to say I didn't answer it, but I did answer
Okay,
it. I
do
just
you
didn't answer
believe-
it the way you wanted to believe. See, this is the
No,
thing. This
no,
is so
you didn't.
annoying.
Okay,
And,
do you
and
believe that buying
the video,
meat
by the way, the video
causes
that I
more
did,
animals
excuse
to
me,
die?
I'm so sorry. By the way, the video that I did on vegans was addressing behavior exactly like this.
More meta.
The fact that vegans will walk into a chat and literally be incapable of engaging in human conversation. They just scream and try to act morally superior and then walk away. And when you give them an answer
I'm
that
not
doesn't
walking
admit-
away from anything.
Well, we'll see about that.
That's her goal.
Do
She
you
wants him to
believe that buying
leave or
meat
kick him out.
Causes more animals to die. Yes or no?
I think that indirectly people purchasing more meat can lead to more animals dying, but I don't know that it's an easily distillable number. I don't know that we can draw a direct.
Do you think if everybody stopped buying meat, supermarkets would just stock it for lulz? Like, do you think that the average butcher at a fucking butchery? What do you call them? At a meat store is just
Does she feel this?
is just doing it because he hates animals. Like, this is a guy that's just like, I really like fucking chopping up cow parts. It makes me happy. Like,
yes, please.
Oh yeah.
it's just butcher crap. Gotcha.
Checking the situation. That should work.
A direct line between everyday people buying meat from the grocery store, which places orders, not always immediately
You can't get
responding
back
to demand, because of the way that modern finance works. So
and the way the modern not immediately responding to demand, bro. I could be wrong because I don't know everything. But when we worked at a restaurant, we made our orders like on a fucking weekly fucking basis. How long do you think the shelf life is of fucking meat, of refrigerated meat? This shit isn't ordered. Like, how long does meat last on a shelf in a supermarket? It's got to be like 5 to 14 days or less, right?
Like
it can't be more than like 2 weeks at the most. I think it's like 4 to 7 days, depending on what you get, right? Like, there's like, how often? My guess is going to be that if I had to guess, I don't know if anybody here works in a grocery store. My guess is that every single week or twice a week, you're gonna have somebody that's on a computer system looking at the inventory, adjusting their orders like 8 times a month. Like maybe daily. But at the very least, probably weekly, where you've got a person on a computer that's monitoring the orders and is adjusting their orders at least once a week, if not twice a week, if not every single day, if it's not automated to adjust every day. The idea that you think that grocery stores order all their shit, 6 months in advance, or you just think they buy a fuck ton of stuff and if conditions are changing, like,
dumb.
bro, that's your ass. If you're my guess, how the fuck did you even get in here? I'm talking, loser. My guess is going to be that if you're a supervisor, I bet grocery stores have to account for waste, just like we did in restaurants. I bet grocery stores are going to be in big trouble, or the supervisors or the managers will be, if they've got to write on their product sheet, like, yeah, you know, we wasted 5,000 pounds of fucking A1 whatever Kobe steak, or like, yeah, we just ordered, we threw it away. Like, come on, dude.
Wait, actually, no. Let's use this to our advantage.
You're so stupid. You don't know anything about anything. Anything. Your mind is a void. Like, what the fuck?
Concealment.
Okay, you kind of loud, bro.
Enemy spotted.
Don't know that that's like
Everything she just said was so stupid, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. I only know this much because I work in a
Watch you all, watch you all.
I bet in grocery stores, I bet it's so.
Yep, I'm holding you home,
people purching more meat can leads to more animals dying, but I don't know that it can easily distill them. I don't know that we can draw a direct line between
Omen's one side. 78.
Last one's on the wall stage wall. Responding to demand. Because of the way that modern finance works. So I don't know that that's like, I don't think that that's
what does this have to do with finance?
Thing. I think that yes, on some level,
where do you think the meat goes?
Does reduce the amount of animals.
I think you're fine. I think you're fine.
I don't think you have to.
I think we got it.
Oh, he did have it.
Wow. How did he have it? What the fuck?
That's because people don't eat a whole fucking animal.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah, because often keep in mind that there's like that there are all kinds of.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Going astral, guys. Right there.
This guy's fucking weird, man. What the fuck? Wow, 120 on jet long.
Obscuring vision. Concealment.
I heard 3.
Jet probably got healed. I don't know.
Jet got healed. That's being healed right now.
Let's see what the fuck, man.
1 CT.
Spike down.
Backside.
Grab spike, get spike.
You want
chamber.
to play? Let's play.
I have the spike. Oh, that guy shot.
Shit was fun.
Last player standing.
Showers.
One enemy remaining.
No.
Good shit.
Well
played,
Can I see? Let me see your Phantom.
I just changed it back to Artisan.
Yes, this is what we needed.
That Phantom's ugly as hell.
Need a drop.
Yo, can I get a buy?
I don't have any nice Phantoms.
I have the Blast X.
Other confounding factors that affect demand. So, for example, for every
I wanna
person
hear
who
this.
goes vegan, there might be 5 new people who come visit the country and buy a fuckload of meat. So, while
Yeah.
To the above.
What? I'm like at the Mexican border. Hola, ¿cómo estás? He's like, hey, we heard someone was vegan. We're coming up here to eat meat now because that's what we do.
Oh, fucking shit.
Wow, his knives
What is even the connection? I'm so fucking confused.
Got knives and a fucking judge on the other one.
Last player standing.
Damn, she got a big dick in my mouth.
Grounded.
Damn.
Damn.
That was great.
Reina, just stay in your lane, Yawa girl. Up I go. I'm going above. Going astral, guys.
Come on, man.
Need that back. Let's fly.
Insight.
Pulling them in. I need a concealment.
Reloading.
Barrier. Enemy spotted A.
Asher, you can play him.
Oh, I had Spike, sorry.
Spike down
Go ahead.
A.
I was the only one with no weapon.
Yo, you hold.
Last
You all 80?
player
Fuck.
standing.
Fuck mine, not suck.
One's you, 80.
I have them.
Unlucky.
I knew someone was behind me, man.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Alright, we're doing something wrong. We gotta fix it though.
I would say just pushing those, right?
Maybe we just slow it down a bit.
Up I go.
Agreed.
That'll work.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
That'll work.
What?
Yes, Daddy.
Blocking vision. Concealment.
I could revive you, baby.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Right there. Reloading.
Really?
Oh, flank.
Spike down
Watching
A.
flank? I thought you were there watching flank for a moment.
Yeah, not that girl.
Last player standing.
130 on Sova. On Spike.
Yeah, bro.
Sage could be U-Haul, Silva flank. Sage is there too, but
130. Oh, he probably got hit.
give your blinds.
30 seconds left.
See nothing.
Fuck, man, this guy wasn't stunned from my left. What?
I think he held you at an angle.
They could both hold you at angles where the blind had nothing.
Yeah. I swung Sova and Sova wasn't even blind. So
Yeah,
died
neither.
instantly.
No, both of them could
Yeah.
dodge the blind so
Yeah.
easily there.
Fuck.
It's alright.
If you had put the blind like right at his feet, would have worked
This is
better.
gonna be fun. Heading to the above. Obscuring vision. Pulling them in. I need concussing him. Your duty is not over.
You want to play?
Spike down
Let's play.
Jesus Christ. Didn't think one would actually be there still.
One enemy remaining.
Last one heaven sounds like.
Yep. Heaven with an op.
Why didn't you put your wall on an angle? What's that wall?
Yeah, because Chamber was there.
Nice. We don't need that.
I'm cracked.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get that Phantom. After.
I have Sex Offender Phantom if you want.
Need a drop.
I like that Phantom.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I already have this Phantom. No.
You said you wanted my
I have
Vandal.
Blast X. I have Blast X. I have Blast X.
I already have Blast X.
Well, if you want my Vandal in a future round, I'll
Damn,
replace it.
cut.
Get out of my.
Hey, yo.
There's always default.
Default's a cheat code.
For real though.
Well divided.
Wow, she's knifing long. B long, watch out. She's rotating, she's flanking you guys from B long.
I
Good shit.
killed you. Healing you.
Let's go, let's go.
Sage, trying to get a heal.
Come through spawn, come through spawn. I'm pushing to showers. We should use Sage wall on an angle here.
I got you.
But no, too late. You guys are already short. Use default, yeah.
You all.
Without a star, I block your vision.
You
will not kill my allies.
Oh fuck, that's so annoying.
Jet
I
might
can't
keep
jump.
you showers or she can flank us. Oh, good shit. Good shit. Another one CT.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's heaven.
Heaven with knives.
Good shit.
Oh my god.
No, good shit, Monk.
Thank you.
What?
First game of the night. Just warming up still, kinda. Oh yeah, there was a 3K for me, nice.
They are so dead.
I don't really like Astra's wall, like the ult all that much, so I'll probably just use it like that. I kind of just threw it onto A when we were going to B, just to fuck with them. I find it can fuck with us too much.
Obscuring vision. Without a blocking vision.
Oh, fucking time. Jesus Christ.
I got Omen flank.
3v2, plant, smoke.
No one's on site, maybe.
Going off,
but then
now.
one's off site.
One CT, one CT.
Well, yeah, one CT, one flank, one Suka.
I think Jet's long.
Alright, long. Alright, long and elbow.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow.
He's low.
Never
Holy shit, what the fuck?
How did he not get you there?
Oh, I'm just so lost, bro. I thought this kid was CT, but no.
He wrapped all the way
I saw
around
him from elbow,
quietly.
holy fuck.
Wait, did you not hear you when I said elbow?
Need a drop.
No, I heard you say elbow, but it didn't like process through my
Oh,
fucking head.
no.
Jet, can I get it back?
This happened.
You hesitated to buy me.
What do you mean? You didn't.
Come on, man.
You said you wanted my
It's
gun
right.
and I requested, and you didn't.
No, I'm talking about last time.
Oh, I
I
hesitated.
asked her
Did
why you hesitated.
Did I buy you
I
them?
bought you, bro. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. If I hesitated it's because I'm high.
Healer down.
Yo, jet low. And U-Haul.
Got to target us. Concealment.
Jet complete.
I can't.
Spike down A.
Holy fuck, there's two in there.
Nice.
Shit, shit.
Reloading.
Alright, watch me plant. Or no, never
I
mind.
think they're both here.
Oh, yeah.
TTB, yeah, TTB, up.
Standing.
Good shit, good
One
shit.
enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I have the spike.
I just wanted him to get as close to me as he could. He was about to swing me from U-Haul. Yes,
Man, last hit the fuck out of him. I don't know how you didn't see him. Yeah.
You have a wall. You can split.
Spike
Yep.
planted.
Hold on 1 second.
No, don't split the spike from you.
Well divided.
No, I'm just doing this shit. I hate the wall anyways, like I said, so I'm supposed to fuck with him a bit. Now he doesn't know which side I'm on.
Put one of your stars on.
Reload, you have able.
Just wait.
Concealment.
Pull him in.
Pulling them in.
Good shit.
Nice play.
Yo, Ash is so fucking cheesy.
I
What
know.
the fuck?
I put the one star down for a smoke and I put the other one down right on the edge of it for a pull.
You pick a gun and it tells
You put a smoker is stun.
I put one down for a smoke and I put one down for a pull. Just the
Yeah,
smoke.
that's cheesy as fuck.
The smoke was
Vandal.
just like the wall. It was just to fuck with him, so he had no idea where I was.
What do you think?
Dill.
Need it. Midassi. Thanks.
I was about to be like, wait, is he done for putting a smoke? Like, I thought you should have, like, you know, stunned him.
I thought you were gonna stun and pull. That's what I thought was gonna
Yeah.
happen. But it still worked out. Good shit, man.
Yeah, I'm kind of newer to Astra, but I wanted to do the pull. I've been wanting to do the pull for a while. We put the pull right on the edge of the spike, so it pulls them way off of it.
See ya.
I'm sorry for beating you.
Yeah, Silver's
sorry
radar
for
can't
beating
penetrate it, sure.
Honestly.
I'm obscuring vision. Got to tag blocking vision.
Fuck, Jet's coming up hookah. Should've been more careful there.
I think she might come along. I don't know.
Yeah, she might change it out.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Nah, she's definitely coming up hookah. Maybe not anymore though.
I heard one elbow.
Yeah, she's there.
One
Running
enemy
that down.
remaining.
Jet, RNG, fucking freaked out there. That was funny. I got so scared. I was watching that. That was funny.
Holy shit! This guy turned around so quick to shoot at me.
Cause bro, I was just waiting for a bullet.
Right,
As soon as I hear bullets, bro.
Someone buy chamber. Someone buy chamber. You're all rich.
Merci.
Everybody buy secondaries. And now everybody request for
That was
sure.
funny.
Let me buy you. Okay, I got
I
it.
saw your message about the wall. That's true. It just kind of fucks with Silva's util a little bit. Kind of counters his util in general.
Get out of my way.
You want one?
I should have bought.
You can have one.
Should have bought my shorts.
At the end of the round, but I'm enough. I'll pick some up. TTP.
Yeah, no, HTB. That means he's not actually in there. Alright, Sage is not on site.
And behind, flank.
Spike down B.
You fought well. Your duty is not
80 on chamber. He's behind double stack. He's mid
Let's get out of
two.
here.
Mid two.
Let's get out of here.
You guys can rotate.
reloading.
Let's go.
Yeah, go run. I'm gonna be right behind you.
Do you want it to be back to A? I mean B?
No. Just plant. I'm setting up my util here already.
You might get flanked. Watch out, Astra. He TP'd. Yeah,
Shit.
flanked.
You're right. I came out of my smoke too slow. Oh my god.
You're all good.
That's right.
Good call.
It's okay. We got this one.
You want
We're
to
defense
play?
now.
Let's play.
It's gonna be light.
Switching sides.
We know the drill. Stick to your roles and
I'm gonna
we'll
hold
crush
B. Let's get. I don't know how you guys want to split this, but 2 on one side, 3 on the other.
Where do you want me, Master?
Okay. Sage, you hold this with Jet. I'm gonna go.
They're gonna take you to jail, bro.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I'll go to the other side. Yeah.
When it comes to smokes, I usually play Brim, so it's actually really nice being able to put my smokes anywhere on the map.
Yo, why you smoking, my boy?
I like.
Not healthy. I can't lie.
I like being high all the time.
About there.
So you do nicotine?
What? Just
you smoke nicotine?
I combine my weed with tobacco, yeah.
Smoke poppers? What?
He smokes
No,
dick.
you know it. The real poppers, not like I don't put it in like in a normal bowl. I actually have a tube bowl, so it pops down. Traditional.
Oh, there's
popper.
someone showers. 2 showers. So is chamber. Planting side.
Base.
Spike planted.
Wait, come. Asher, come.
You hold.
Last player standing.
Never mind.
Good try.
Like, put up your wall before I could even get on it.
Stay alive.
You said what?
I want their
Put up your wall before I could even get on it.
Yeah, but I didn't even know you were coming.
Oh.
No, don't pause.
They're playing mad aggressive, so we have to play even more aggressive, I guess.
Hey, can you
I could have
Asher,
right
can
click
you
there.
sit? Your crush right there.
Fucking hate the right click though. It's so unreliable. What do you want me to do?
Crouch.
Oh, yeah. I can do. Okay, you
still.
Okay.
Yellow.
Yeah, right here.
It's B.
I will build it. Just dip.
Smoke B.
Good concealment.
Smoke window.
I don't have another one. 61 chamber. 2 of them going who goes chamber right now with me. And Sage.
Player standing.
Wow, Spectres are just so fucked that second round.
Yeah, that was a little scuffed. We all saved though for this round.
Chamber, can you come B?
Yeah.
I am
set
Asher.
up? Or do I have to?
Let's see now. That should work.
Chamber.
Yeah, what's up?
That'll work.
Set up your C right here. And set another one up right there.
I don't got money for that, bro.
Didn't you push an A?
Taking that back.
It's A.
Pulling them in.
Enemy spotted A.
Smoke that?
Lock in sight.
Spike planted.
120 Jet.
Reloading. Obscuring vision. Healing you. Wall raised.
One's behind double stack.
148 Siege.
Out of the charges. Healer down.
Sage is behind double stack.
What the fuck?
Last
Siege there,
player
my boy.
standing.
Chamber.
Oh, come on.
You're safe.
I'm out of astral stars.
Oh, you're gonna keep running. You gotta run.
That was fun.
I know what must be done.
Fuck. Are they rings? I guess they're rings. You could say that, because that kind of makes sense.
Heading to the above. That'll work.
You hear anything right now?
No, not yet.
I hear.
B.
Reloading. Reloading. Enemy spotted. No more stars. Need that back.
Spike down.
You whiffed the shot. Huge. Almost pushing with an Asher from. I mean, up and up. Almost pushing with an up from garden. Fuck. Fucking kidding me.
Oh, 117.
Player standing.
Fuck.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
We're definitely losing this. I think this is my first game since I ranked up into Silver 2, so I don't think I have many points in Silver 2 right now. I mean Silver 3. I think I'm like a sliver into Silver 3, so I think if I lose this, I'd lose minimal points either way. But
You guys are doing something wrong, but we gotta win, bro.
Push an A.
Okay.
Concealment.
They can only come from up top or if they break it.
Wow, I tried fucking spray. Full spray through smoke.
Pulling them in.
Last player standing.
I hate that. I gotta get faster at that. And I gotta leave her in a good position. It's like wherever you leave yourself, it feels like that's. Or do you just pop up like you pop up so high? Can I not like change the height that I'm at least when I come out?
Let's see now. Going astral, guys.
That'd be a cool setting if you could change the height that Astra comes out of her fucking thing.
Woo!
I doubt it's a thing, but. Yeah, it was nice to get that pull, but fuck, like it depends.
You smoke window.
I need a stop. Concealment. You will not kill my allies.
130 on. So Sage.
Taking that back.
Good
Player
shit.
standing.
Sage is
right.
Dude, what the fuck?
Match point.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
They are so dead.
Bro,
Oh, fuck this shit, man.
Which one?
The enemy teams.
The enemy, obviously.
No.
Obviously, fuck the enemy team, Jed. Don't be so self-conscious,
Yeah, I
bro.
agree. I mean, you said Jet. There's two of them.
Yeah, I know.
You want to play? Let's play.
I don't know. A lot of people say that. A lot of people do that.
Concealment.
Pushing A.
Oh my god, that felt so good. Fuck her.
Spike down A.
Chamber is in showers.
Shower.
Hey guys, we gotta stop vegan it.
He's out of ult shots, I think.
Oh, we got our chamber holding shower, so just, you know, put that.
That works. That's a good spot.
Oh, we got Spike.
Spike's here. Gun here.
Do you sell a spike?
Yeah.
Spike's here.
I'm not cleaning this.
There, we get no scope.
Very good, very nice.
Even with numbers, anything can
Alright,
stay.
now 5 more in a row.
Remember that.
Asher, you probably should already have your stars down so that you can even entry.
Up I go. About day.
Good call.
Rise and bring glory.
Let's save it, yeah. It's B, by the way.
Blocking
Oh
vision.
shit! He's offing. What the fuck?
I can res.
That was B long. You probably can't.
Spike down
Obscuring
B.
vision.
I can res jet.
Yeah, wait. We gotta wall it off.
Holy shit! He swung elbow.
But how the hell did that guy not die, bro?
Standing.
Bro's a demon.
But GG's, man.
Spike planted.
Take them out.
Oh. Once you're left on double stack.
Without us pulling them in.
You have your wall. ETP window.
No more stats.
Oh, it fucking sucks.
What?
Nice try, nice try. Nice try, nice try. GG's, bro. GG's, bro.
I'm bad. I didn't know where to ult. I didn't think it just would fuck with me. I hate her ult. Like I said multiple times that game. Don't tell me, don't backseat game. Please. I say it so many times.
There is a...
Could you imagine, it might be the case that some people go vegan and then maybe a meteor strikes the planet and causes the indefinite suffering of hundreds or thousands of cows that get trapped underneath a rock slide.
Don't be sorry, it's fine.
Supply and demand relationship. It really isn't as simple as just
I
saying
said it so
there
many
is
times that
supply
game.
and
I hate her ult. I'll just throw it somewhere else to fuck with them.
Also, if you look at
I don't like
all
playing
kinds
against
of
it.
other commodities that are traded.
No,
and
because
bought
then I
and
have no
sold in
idea
our
where they are.
society, we see that there's
They can just use it
all
against
kinds
you.
of things that
It's like the worst
exist
ability in the game.
even though the demand is not really direct.
Her ult is like the main reason I don't play Astra because I hate it.
AKA demand can be generated or created.
I think
do
it's
you
so
think
dumb.
That, like,
It's so fucking
spontaneously
useless.
there was a
It would have some fucking use if like Astra had some intel on who was on the other side of it, or like if they made a noise when they passed through it or something. But it's like if they just used it against you. If I put it anywhere, then I would have no idea where they were, and they would just hide behind it. Like it would just make the whole situation more stressful.
demand.
Wait, what did she say? Hold on.
Isn't as simple as just saying there is supply and demand. And I think that also, if you look at all kinds of other commodities that are traded and bought and sold in our society, we see that there's all kinds of things that exist even though the demand is not really direct, aka demand can be generated or created.
I don't think people, I don't know what to say. Talk to an engineer, talk to somebody who works at a grocery store, at anything. I don't think that people realize how unbelievably sophisticated and adaptive our supply chains are to like local demand. Like I think Walmart has like literally built out an entirely new fucking language like logging system for every single fucking product in the store. Like like these orders are incredibly complicated, incredibly sophisticated, and really good at generally allocating, you know, like what do we need to order on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Like, it's not just a huge, like, she's talking about like supply and demand, like back in the fucking 1900s.
Match found.
Even back in those days, I bet the tracking, even if it was done on pen and paper, was still probably relatively sophisticated. I don't know what she thinks happens, that like Walmart just has like, oh, well, we order 10,000 Hershey bars every Friday and we'll check it in 2 months. She's utterly clueless. I don't know what else to say. I mean, when you've never worked a real job before, when you've never spent any time talking to anybody, I can understand why she would have these opinions because she just doesn't know, but like...
Do you think that like spontaneously there was a demand for Coke and Pepsi? No. There was a demand created for Coke and Pepsi. A company said, hey, we have this new product. Don't you want it? Well, we can send it to grocery stores and they'll stock it. And then you might consider this new option and purchase it. So I just don't think that supply and demand is as easy of an answer when it comes to an incredibly complicated economy.
Does she think groceries are just stock random shit on the off chance that somebody wants it one day?
You would
like,
still say this if we were killing human beings and turning them into meat, and you wouldn't hold somebody personally responsible
100%.
for causing humans.
Yeah, yeah, and I can show you the reason why. Because right now, I would be willing to bet good money that you're using a product of slave labor right now, and maybe even wearing the direct product of slave.
How did they nerf her? I thought all the smokes got a bit of a buff a little while ago.
Slave labor is not eating slaves.
It
feels like she got a big
supply chains can be extremely complex.
Yes.
And yeah, there are contractors who hire.
She thinks she's got a winning argument here.
Not just that.
Who may force children to like weave shirts. The thing is,
I don't know if Richard has hit on this argument before because it's really bad, but like the difference is that owning a shirt isn't necessarily utilizing slave labor. That end thing isn't of itself a bad thing. Eating an animal, though, is almost always necessarily intrinsically a bad thing if you're a vegan. There is not a moral equivalence. There is no way to...
Joshy.
There's no way to eat an animal ethically, unless maybe you're getting an animal like at the end of its lifespan or something, right? 99% of the time, there's no way to eat an animal ethically. There are ways to ethically wear shirts. The process of wearing a shirt is not unethical. The process of eating the animal, the action of eating the animal, is in and of itself unethical, right? There's a separation there. There's a difference in actions. You can't offshore the blame. Just like if you were to order an Eastern European woman to your house to rape, you can't say that that's the same thing as ordering a shirt made by a slave laborer, because the act of wearing the shirt isn't necessarily unethical, whereas the act of raping somebody is always unethical. Like, there's a difference between the actions here. It's just, this is a really bad comparison. We'll see what Richard says to this.
I don't confirm whether or not that's happening. If I had any control over that, I definitely would avoid products that are a product of slave labor. But I know for a fact when you buy meat, you are paying for slavery and torture and murder. So
and you are also I can guarantee you, with every product in your house, you are paying for slavery, exploitation, and torture. This is the problem. Yes, you can. It's very easy. If you
you
can. Yes, you can. It's super easy. Nestle,
no, you can't.
We show them their place.
I mean,
I don't eat. Yeah, I'm not eating chocolate right now, so.
Or Spectres, light shields.
That's good. You ever?
He's a fucking vegan, of course. There's a lot, like, you can buy vegan chocolates, but it's not that interesting that a vegan wouldn't have chocolate in their house. No fucking shit. Were you gonna ask me if like fucking gummy bears next? Like, yeah, he's fucking vegan. It's not that crazy that he wouldn't have chocolate in his house, you fucking moron. I don't. Sorry. Fuck, she's so stupid. She's so stupid.
She really, really is.
Alarm bot out. Placing swamp grenade.
Go, maybe.
Enemy spotted mid.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted
One
mid.
more mid B.
Launching smoke.
Fuck, you had a Spectre? What the fuck? Where did you get that from?
Yeah,
Just
mid
force it.
B.
I dropped my Spectre there. Fucking Killjoy if you can grab it. It's dangerous though.
Not bad.
You probably have it.
Where's it at? On B or
I just pinged it.
Yeah, they're mid B. Hear B, hear B.
My X mid top.
Or A, I hear A.
One of them definitely grabbed it.
Oh, yeah.
They went
Mid
to
A,
it.
Player standing. Spike planted.
So he forced a Spectre this round off of what he had last round.
That's done.
Oh, because he had kills. That's how he got it. That's a risky play, but fuck, it worked out fine.
Is that the Killjoy mindset?
Take aim, then fire. Let's not complicate it.
What?
What's that? I don't actually ever play Killjoy.
Yo, who wants to do a spicy ass A
Wait.
push with me?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright, bet.
Smoke's down.
Mid B for sure. We pushed A, 0 contact.
Chambers AFK.
Baby.
One bench. One garage coming out.
Killed one.
Raise 110.
One enemy remaining.
Planning B. Nice.
Reload.
Let's kill that Reyna. Our team's got soul. I want to keep it that way.
Just wanted to show off my molly bounce. / practice. Make sure it's good. From that quick angle.
Purchased from Nestle.
Lineup.
Guarantee you
Quick
have.
lineup.
Probably your house is full of.
Yeah,
Alma smoke A
I've bought
fast.
from Nestle.
Spectre
before.
sick.
You know how direct
Any
slave
Nestle
labor is?
product.
That under
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I'm gonna smoke them off, so it's up to you.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, they're here.
Stim beacon down.
1A. Reyna pushed A.
Spotted A.
2 pushed A.
Ooh.
1 pushed A. Nice.
Smoke's down.
One pushed mid. Someone came out of.
Pushed me through the 2 more.
Yeah,
pushed
ropes.
A.
One
Help
enemy
heaven,
remaining.
help
One more A.
This guy's ramp.
mid.
This guy's ramp.
We run.
Top of ramp. Oh fuck, 88. If I just aimed down a little more at the end there, that last bit of spray would hit him right in the head. He was chilling next to box last. I don't know if you saw him go down.
There, you go here, Chambers. Stay here. You anchor this. Here in mid.
Yeah, he's going to B heaven right now.
30 seconds left.
He might go back because my shit's not going off.
Good shit.
Yeah, I think he heard my turret and turned around.
Good job, boys.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Kind of away. That's okay. I always expect when people are watching Twitch that it's always like that's kind of like a passive thing.
Hey, I'm gonna smoke.
They don't like A apparently. I've only tried it once.
Mid, yeah.
Open up the sky.
Oh, I got her. I got her. Deep fried.
Or mid.
He's ulting. Omen's ulting.
Planting A right now.
Planting A. Planting A.
Spike planted.
Planting A. Planted A.
Launching smoke. Molly.
He's elbow.
One's heaven. One's heaven.
Fuck. Heaven, careful.
One heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Killed him.
Last player
He
standing.
traded with me. Last guy on the site.
Huge.
Nice.
Good shit. Good start.
We got
4-1.
this, baby.
I can feel their pulse quickening from here.
Yeah, definitely want to lose this. If I lose this, I D-rank from Silver 3. That would suck to D-rank it, like, right away. Win this, push my way a little further into Silver 3. There's fucking no reason to go to bed, too. Ah, so nice.
I'm gonna smoke A.
Gonna stay up all fucking night.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted B.
One more mid, probably.
They love mid.
Push him B, push him B.
Yeah, mid B. Mid B. I'm gonna rotate long B. Watch staircase. I'm gonna watch heaven B. I hear one heaven B. One dead heaven. Two dead heaven. Planning B.
What? He was mid.
One more
Mid.
ran B.
Chambers mid. Chambers mid. Chambers gonna be heaven. Watch out. Chambers gonna be heaven. Okay, yeah. Chamber was here last I saw him. Definitely going there, yeah. Chamber just picked up the kill.
Yeah.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
I made noise for you.
One enemy remaining. Last
Oh, last
player
guy
standing.
heaven B. Or heaven A, heaven A, heaven A.
Good shit.
Just that KJ mentality, bro.
Well, I like it.
I got your backs. Just,
Good shit, boys.
You know, from the front.
Does that KJ mentality include
Need equipment.
buying your teammates?
All day, baby.
How much smoke A again?
Thank you.
Oh my god, why'd I waste that? But I'm gonna still smoke A.
I'll smoke it. I'll smoke it for you. Just save your smokes. They're not for this.
Okay.
They're not for the
Bet.
beginning of the round.
I'm gonna peek then.
Your smokes are for your fucking crazy duelist plays.
You want to play? Let's play.
I'm close A. Hear nothing.
I shouldn't have tried to get out. I could have got the chamber too. If I mean,
Oh, never mind.
I mean the fucking
Raise A.
crypto.
That's it. 1A.
There's a couple mid and 1A, so maybe A and mid.
Yeah, be heaven.
Hug that corner for a bit, chamber. You might be able to hide until they all push on site.
Are they pushing A?
Not yet.
Hold a closer angle, chamber. Yeah, hold that. No, there's only 1A.
Going B, going B.
Yeah, on B, planting B.
Spike planted.
I know exactly where.
Two on B.
One Raptors inside.
Last player standing.
Oh, what do you ult with the share?
Good try, baby.
He sounds
I
brimming.
hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So,
Anybody get a buy? If not, it's alright.
Most of us. Looks like there's a lot of broke people. We might want to make sure you can buy next round.
Yeah, I'll buy for next.
Fuck, I'm gonna buy Guardian. I'm gonna get 3 kills this round.
Look at your next. You can't buy off that next round.
Don't worry about it, I got it. On B.
Pushing B again.
They naded B, A. Mid,
Come out of
they're
rope. Come
mid,
out of
mid
rope.
B.
Come out of rope and go
Pushing B,
spawn.
pushing B.
Just come spawn. Don't give them the
I'm
free
going
pick.
long way B.
Stim beacon here. Right
Oh,
between the eyes.
Nice trade.
Player standing. Spike planted.
Open up the sky.
Reyna was
Oh my god, I wanted that
Nice try,
phantom.
man.
Oh my god.
Nice try, nice try.
Shouldn't have wasted my ult like that. Fuck.
I'm buying a
Fucking
Marshall
VMA
only. Let's go.
connection.
Make sure you can buy for next round. Play for the loss.
We said that last round, motherfucker.
Turret out.
Wait, I can buy next round.
Watch and learn.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna peek A real quick.
They love mid. What can I say?
They do love mid. They
We're
love
not
mid
covering
B.
it all. We're not holding mid
Launching
at all.
smoke.
I'm
I
going
guess that's
B
why they love
early.
it.
Full day.
Yeah.
Nice skill chamber. One
down.
top B.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm slowed.
Why are they always fucking near mid?
Nice. Omen just dropped.
Remaining.
Nice.
Huge chamber.
Spike down.
One more
B.
drop
Last
top
player
B.
standing.
Top B. He's on B now.
I'm so glad. You
Good
stopped
shit,
spraying.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Good shit, chamber. Good fucking round. Hey, who wants to push A with me?
If I'm gonna
with
do
the
that,
shadow?
if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna grab a judge and say, yeah, let's go.
Do it. I'm gonna smoke first, but like you can.
You know what to do.
Actually, fuck it. Fuck you. Let's go.
Fuck it, let's go.
Lock in sight.
Launching smoke.
Nobody.
Nothing. Look B. I'm gonna push B through mid.
Away with you.
Okay, two more mid.
Spike
Two more
down
mid.
A. One
more
enemy
mid.
remaining.
Molly.
Spike is safe.
I actually don't know. I didn't see him, so could be B long side. Good shit. Good shit, Reyna.
Nice. We win this one.
Which gun to pick this time?
Turret out.
I'm gonna ult mid actually.
Why don't you full shield and not buy again then?
Quick peeks now.
True.
Hey, Jen, come here.
Oh, they're here. They're here. They're A.
They're A? Okay, I'm going back A.
Fire in the hole!
Oh
I
fuck.
know
Three
exactly
top
where
A.
you
My bad. Three top A. They're going towards
Bomb
A.
grenade out.
Spike down A.
Two more A.
Fuck that
player
up. That's
standing.
not where I
Nice
wanted
try.
my Molly to go. Oh, he died to Molly? Trying to get Spike? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I shot him for 120.
Yeah, both on A.
What?
Save that ult.
I hit him for 5. Oh.
Good try, man.
Alright, we end this 8-4.
Last round in the half.
Halftime. Don't save a thing. I've got cash. Anyone need something?
If you need util right now, and full shield, I can buy you. I can't buy you that, never mind.
Turret out.
That's alright. Let's see, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. This is a decent game. No smurfs, clearly.
Hey, let's not be scared on A, okay? Let's push A.
I have ult if they push it.
Yeah.
Smoking B again, smoking B.
Nothing A. Nothing A. I'm going mid. I'm gonna help Reyna.
Open up the sky.
Naded me fully. Get ready, Reyna.
Really wanted a deep fry there.
I got Spike. I don't know what the fuck. Damn it! Probably going top A.
Spike
or top B, I
down
mean.
B.
Sorry. Might go top B.
Hot shot.
Enemy remaining.
Molly.
What? He came upstairs behind me. Hold. What? Oh, did he ult this round?
Upstairs, top B.
Yeah, he came up here. Got Spike, you're good.
Turrets destroyed.
This guy's our top frag. This is one of the bottom frags. Oh, easy. Okay.
Good fucking shit.
Switching
more
sides.
doubts. We're ready.
I think as long as we take care of this team's duelists, we're good to go.
Let's go A. Let's go A first round.
I'm down with that.
Yeah.
Let's at least take upper. We can go from there. We can go anywhere.
I'm gonna just rush site. Who's with me?
Yeah, I mean we can do that. It's whatever you want to do.
It's
baby.
round one. Let's go.
I'm with you.
I anticipated us.
All right, just watch for the initial push ramp. Nothing ramp.
Rain is ramp. Rain is ramp.
Oh, ramp one. Push him.
Smoke's down.
Got bomb on. 2 in heaven.
One more ramp. Fuck, one more.
Molly.
Fuck. One more ramp.
Spike planet.
Dead ramp. Fuck. One more open.
remaining.
Nice. Take 3 on 1. 3 on 1 A.
Right here. Stim beacon down.
He was A site. A site.
Last player
He's
standing.
78.
A
He
site
stinked.
still.
He stinked for 78.
Swarm grenade out.
He can get it from there, I think. Nice.
Nah, he couldn't.
Nice, bro.
We got this.
Maybe I can take top frag. I'm not far behind.
Yo, let's attack
Or,
mid.
or
Let's
Spectres and Light
attack mid.
Shields.
No. Everybody mid. Everybody mid.
But
They're not
also,
gonna have any
yeah,
weapons.
everybody
They're not
close.
gonna have weapons. We're gonna have specters. Let's kill the mid, and then we can go either with sight. They're not gonna know where to go. Easy. Come mid.
I'm not even gonna tell our KJ to buy a Spectre because one of us died. One of us might die next to her. There we go. KJ, there's a Spectre to your left. When Reyna just dropped.
All right, we got 2. Oh fuck! One more Reyna. Reyna mid drop. Go B.
She's having. She's at the stairs. Back. Fuck.
Spike down B.
Here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Wait for them to make a mistake.
Molly. Got the spike.
Thirty seconds left.
Launching smoke. Spike planted.
Oh, fucking 24 HP, man. Is this bitch tagged at all?
Couldn't tell you. Not to mention she could.
I'd
heal
play a
off the
safer
kill.
angle, to be honest. I mean, defuse if he wants to go for it.
It's open, planted. I can see right there. He let himself have no time. He gave himself no fucking time. Oh, whoa.
Oh, your
good
nose
fucking
hairs, bro.
shit, dude.
Friends of ours are not too friendly.
Burnt off my cock hairs a little bit there.
Anybody got a buy or? Nah, I mean, if
I'm
not,
buying.
no worries. I don't know the economy for this game. I got a Guardian, no worry. You guys can work B. I'm just gonna kind of.
Don't I hear it?
A if I can.
What do you mean?
I'll try to be a distraction.
I've got ult already. That's sick. Wait it out. I want them to use some util. That raise bot or something.
No util A. I'm trying to get him.
Huge.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Or
A
just
little
wait that
util
shit
A.
out. That's big. I'm smoking heaven.
I'm already in heaven.
Okay.
Cutting their vision.
I'm smoking back alley.
Smoke's down.
They used a lot of util. Raise and Reyna A. Raise and Reyna A.
This is why I always like to plant here if I can. This is an easier hold from garage.
Okay, Omen A. Raze was definitely A.
Chambers, there with the auto shotty.
Smoke's down.
Omen late A.
I have ult this round, guys. We can play off ult if we need to.
Reyna's probably rotated now.
One
Yep, there she
enemy
is.
remaining.
Reyna, oh, there she is.
Stim beacon here. Molly.
Last player standing.
They can't win. My molly is on the spike. Run, run, run. Save that. Run, 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 run. Faster, 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 faster. Ooh.
Yeah, run faster.
It looked like he was like slow walking, slow running somehow. I don't know.
They are so
Anybody got a Vandal buy or no? I like I said, I don't know the economy, so if not, just call me a fucking idiot.
You just look at everyone's buys and see if anyone has 2,900 or more.
What do you need?
Reyna does.
Yeah, request.
Focus now.
I got my ult. I can get like up
Thank
to
you,
here.
baby.
It covers everything but the back left.
Yeah, I'll go mid.
You want to play? Let's play.
Launching smoke.
Nice.
Huge, huge, huge.
Oh shit, god damn.
Okay, come. Smoking heaven.
Launching smoke.
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade.
Headshot.
He thought he had me because he saw me planting.
Spike planted.
I know it.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, connector.
I have
A.
ult, I have molly.
For
Sure.
connector B, going top. Look like he's going towards top B.
Molly. That's a lot of them.
Good shit, boy.
I'm coming for that MVP, KJ.
Match point.
Oh, look.
Oh, it's match point. I gotta take it this round. Fuck.
Need a drop.
kind of feel bad. This kid's a little trash.
Yo, Brim, can you buy Reyna?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Mhm.
I'm gonna go mid.
My ult's not ready.
One mid and mid.
Nothing here. I'm just refining.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Sorry, that was misplaced.
I'm
Slightly.
pre-firing for you, Reyna. I'm
Nice.
blind. Nice shit. Killed one mid. Come mid A, come mid A. We killed 3 mid.
Placing alarm bot.
We're playing.
Oh, we're on B? Okay, never mind.
Placing swarm grenade.
I planted.
Okay, 1A. Reyna A. Open B.
The hunt begins.
Reyna's gonna be late B.
Molly.
Be there now.
Nice.
GG boys, good game.
Attackers win.
I might have taken match MVP. I might have had a high enough average combat score. So much better than last game, right? Well, they had like a Smurf on their team. I'm pretty sure that Jet last game was a Smurf. Oh yeah, nice. Not MVP, but just nice amount of score. 20 points. Take that. I got close. Good shit. It wasn't a very long game either. Only 29 minutes. Fucking, it's nice. This was only 33 minutes too. So, I've lost this amount of points in that amount of time. Sometimes it takes me 1 hour to lose that amount of points or gain that amount of points. So, to be up at 20, I was at I think 97 or something when I got this. So I would have been at like 12. So I actually only lost like 12 points off this. So we're up 8 technically. But no, yeah. Yeah, no, I would have only actually been at like 12. Because I was at 97 out of 100 on Silver 2 when I got this game, this 15. So you gotta add 3. You gotta take 3 away from that 15. And then I would have been sitting at 12 out of 100. So this negative 21 actually only took 12 away from me. So I'm up 8. Because even though it only took 12 away, it still shows negative 21. It'd be cool if they'd had like a negative 21 and then in brackets like a negative 12 just to show how much it actually took, because you have the buffer of sitting at close to 0. I don't understand your math. I know, it's kind of weird. Almost done this battle pass.
Match found.
Sorry?
Do you know how direct the accusations, the credible accusations of slave labor are for companies?
You can tell our friends.
I have a friend. She's a girl. She got in a car accident. She comes back. She goes, "You know what, guys? I think I needed to go through that." I go, "What? You need to go through what? The red light? How are you possibly trying to make this positive? Girls will be going to jail for life, like part of a woman's journey, you know? You're like, you murdered your children. He's like, well, yeah, I needed to focus on me. I have a friend, she's a girl, she got in a car accident.
Huh? Another game where I have to play smoke. Yeah, I don't feel this one. I'm not feeling this one. I'm not feeling it. I don't feel that. I don't know. I was just getting. I got weird vibes from the two voices I heard. I didn't like the team comp. I didn't like the map.
Now, class, I promised you a surprise today.
Wow. I knew it.
And here it is. We're going to...
No penalty. But I got the 3-point penalty, that's all. What's going on
This week, we're celebrating the pirate legends of the Sea of Thieves. And incredibly,
Match
over
found.
1 million of you have achieved this legendary status. So in honour of this momentous milestone, from Friday the 8th of April to Monday the 11th of April, we're offering a special login bonus. Pirate legends who log in and play the game will get their hands on this special new eye patch. And so that everyone can get in the celebration, we're offering a special Athena's Fortune firework to all players between Sunday the 10th of April and Monday the 11th of April. On the 7th of April, we'll be giving you an extended look at the new replayable Pirate Legend Voyage. Make sure to watch as we take you through all the exciting details of this new voyage and when you'll be able to get your hands on it. We're also running
What's good, team? Three initiators. This map is attacker sided already. We're worried about defense, not attack. Anybody talking?
I am. I'm just leaning back in my chair.
Could use smokes. I've had to play smokes like my last
Choose your
5
agent.
games. Alright.
We don't need smokes.
Hey, you don't have to, man. It's unrated. Play whatever you want.
Oh, it's unrated. Holy shit. What the fuck? I didn't mean to keep for unrated. Fuck.
many other ways to celebrate our pirate legends, so check out the Sea of Thieves social channels for more details. On April 7th, we're releasing new items into the Pirate Emporium that are sure to blow you away. The Barrel Bombardier ship set is the perfect way for pirates. You can also go into Strongholds of the Sea on streaming services now. We also recently announced a new Sea of Thieves novel, Heart of Fire. In this thrilling tale written by Chris Alcock, you'll discover the origins of Captain Flameheart, as two crews race to uncover an ancient secret in an epic battle for the future of the Sea of Thieves. Keep an eye on our social channels for details of when and where you can pre-order your copy. And finally, we'll be running Twitch drops between the 22nd and the 26th of April, where you can earn the Twilight Hunter jacket, belt, boots, gloves, and eye patch.
This is the Summit tourney, so biggest of the year. This isn't the main bracket, this is VIP side. The reverse 3-0 online. Damn, Aaron is getting fucking dump trucked right now. Void going crazy. Nice. Alright, alright. The reverse 3-0. Ah. Oh, fuck.
Match found.
Damn. Yeah, it's still pretty good though. Aaron almost brought it back. Took it to a game 5. We take that. All right, let's go, Goblin. Make us believe in miracles. There he is. Let's go, Goblin.
Why does this game making me play Haven right now? It's just forcing me to play Haven right now.
They have no idea how hard
I've been queued for Haven like 4 times in a row. I can't avoid it. This is some Final
Oh my god,
Destination
T's in a
shit.
trench coat. Holy shit. Gee, that was tactics. Oh god, no! We already got hit. Oh my god. Goblin's playing it real slow, it looks like. Yeah! No! Alright, there we go. Good grab. Yes. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we got a little lead here. And now we never lose the lead.
I've never seen Pac-Man play.
Well,
love the Z drop, and that's another one of those tricks, man. You throw it from half screen, and we've seen hydrant there. Yeah, we've seen a team.
this is scary.
Earlier, we saw
Oh.
it actually counts as like
Goblin, please, just fuck him.
is going to
and this is the opportunity for G just to kind of sit back, you know.
Oh no.
Only in poking range you can actually
No.
right now.
barely drifting above the get.
That was close.
Had the right idea, but the wrong timing there.
Okay, bring it back. Let's get this shit back to even, eh? Let's get a little stinky if we can. Can we start to smell bad, maybe? There we go. All right, there we go. Starting to smell a little filthy. Nice. All right, here we go, Goblin. Starting to cruise. Now extend this lead. Expand it.
Yep.
Fucking grab his ass and spread it. Nice, good grab.
It's a good turnaround.
Little extension going on. Oh! That was scary.
Smash Bros is so fun. It was easier to just play it on PC.
Cover going out.
Right there.
A side, A side.
Alright.
Coming up short.
I got enemies, hey!
They're in.
Weird spot to hold.
Spike down.
Asher was coming from window, so this is gonna be long. Thanks.
Last player standing.
Fucking didn't tag her at all.
Spike planted.
No flank, no flank.
Alright. Raina was short, Asher was long. Never mind. All I'm saying now.
Man, I low-key lose that. Fuck, my bad.
All good.
We got this.
Did I play like that Omen last game and try and force a Spectre this round? That worked really well for them that second round. Not last game, the previous game. Game before last game. I think I do.
I said we force here, man.
I'm doing it.
No.
They're gonna force and it's gonna surprise them, and they're gonna have a Spectre too.
Well, some force.
I think they can take C and garage easy here.
I'm on the outside.
Jet's backside. What? 130 to Jet. Holy fuck. I shouldn't have ADS there. Fuck, that fucking. She was too close. She was too close. I didn't need to ADS. Waste. I fucked up.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Yeah, I can full buy next round, but
See, that's why you don't force, bro.
yeah, I had it work against me a couple games ago.
Well,
I just really fucked up my spray. I should have had that.
Oh, yeah, good.
Spike down mid.
All right. Keep it up. I got your back.
Yep.
I don't
no
got your
BC
back.
long.
They're good arch.
Hey, can you let me do my thing? We got this.
They're good arch.
One enemy remaining.
Clear.
That's what in garage or no?
Reloading.
Oh, we have spike.
No,
Just hold this. Hold this.
Where the
Hold
guns
it.
at? Where the guns at? Where the guns at?
Make sure.
Okay, cool. I can save some more money up then. Not be broke this round.
For you, hermanita.
Shadows traveling.
Oh yeah.
Gonna be every round like that, baby.
The operator. Operator. See you long.
I can't see me. I can't see me. It's on fire. Line of sight.
Still in sight.
One right, one left. Asher fucking sucks with
Spike
it's Asher
down,
on
C.
not chamber. Just push over.
Oh.
One's like cubby, one's long. Is he right? This one's the long side. You win these. Right now, don't crouch it.
Grab his operator.
Yeah, grab that fucking off. You want it or me?
Not take it.
How about you want the op breach?
I need a gun. Give me a gun. I got insurance. I need insurance right here.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
I'll buy that. I already dropped mine.
They want to fight? Let's fight.
See you long.
Yep.
Get out of my way.
Back up. I got you.
They're running. Run back.
Yep. One B window, one grass. Two B window. Jet sky.
Just running back. One
Got an
window.
operator out there, mate.
Here.
Both windows.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Come back away. Why? So fucking they're big.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Yeah, he's grass.
Spike
Also
down,
grass
mid.
up. 131 on that fucker.
Oh fuck, windows. Keeps keeping.
Don't throw.
10
He's
seconds
on TP.
left.
In the
And
window. He's in the window.
Okay, good shit. I'm about to say this man's here for 131. Don't lose it.
Trust me.
I should have headshot him. Overkill.
Request.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Mommy? Thanks.
Let me buy that op for you.
Need a drop.
4 ups?
Oh, I was
Don't
gonna,
throw it.
wait, why am I not buying someone? Okay.
4 ups?
Oh shit,
You want
that's a lot.
to play?
Let's not
Let's
give up
play.
these drops.
We ain't no play. You got all these ops. Hold it down. There they come. They got me.
They're pushing for you. They're pushing for you.
Spike planted.
Oh, excuse me, motherfucker. Oh.
You want to fight it?
Go, sir.
Graffiti, graffiti, graffiti. Short man, what is that?
Get halfway, then fight this fucker.
Don't rush me.
Good job.
They're gonna be like, he doesn't have it, he doesn't have it.
It's halfway, bro. It's halfway. Hey, good shit, all you get it halfway.
One bullet.
That was clutch.
That should be enough. Yes.
And once I had it halfway, I had that little extra time that felt me. It gave me some extra confidence there. I've had them 3 times. They were almost dancing in a window. I know, that was funny. Oh well. Wait, you buy for Jet Breach. Okay, never mind.
Let's go. Enemy spotted C.
Well, we lost it, man. We lost garage, man.
Still in sight.
Enemy spotted C.
Stealing sight. Enemy spotted C. Cover going out.
They're rotating.
One meter.
Huh?
Thirty seconds left.
Planting C.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Copy.
Good shit. Fucking right.
Was that important?
I'm retreated.
They're starting to panic. I can feel their pulse quickening from here.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Thanks.
No problem.
RGX blade, by the way. Don't want to flex, but
Yo, I picked whoever gave me this. I got this glitch pop op a few rounds ago, and I haven't died since he gave it to me.
haven't died since. Dumb.
It feels. It's giving me life force.
Enemy spotted C.
I know, right? I'm sitting all weird too.
They're fucking camping me, bro, because they know I'm better than them. These kids are legit shitters.
Garage.
Yeah, they're in garage.
Enemy spotted C.
Enemy spotted here.
Shot her in the ass.
In sight.
Blinded.
One enemy remaining. Spike
He's so
down.
bad.
C.
Could be outside.
Spike down.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
She's behind the box.
Spike planted.
What?
What the fuck am I watching?
Oh my fucking god.
These are gold lobbies, lol.
She knows I'm opping, and the high ground's gonna fuck with me like it does with everyone who can
But
use
still,
it.
man, you should follow your teammate, but he say behind the box.
I knew he was behind the box. What do you mean?
I have the high ground.
What am I gonna do when he said behind the box? That's I went right towards that.
He's Star Wars
He pinged
your
it right
ass.
there.
How you feel?
He pinged it for you. He's right there.
He wasn't there. He was behind this. He was here.
No, the bomb was right there. It was
No,
right
he
here.
planted here.
No, he was playing on the other side.
The bomb was right here.
Bomb was playing on the other side.
No, he planted backside, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he played backside.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he planted backside. But look
Bro,
at my
you
ping.
high as fuck, bro.
Jet is even agreeing with me. Chamber, you have no idea. Reyna mid. Fuck.
Shadows traveling.
Why did I quit shooting?
Guys, I lost the glitch pop up. We're gonna lose now. The glitch up.
Player standing.
Am I broke this round? Oh, am I broke? I'm broke.
Need a drop.
I'm saving.
They are so dead.
I need this. Thank you.
Fine, I'll just Marshall.
Keep up. Right there.
Coming, eh? Coming, eh?
Yo, here you come, eh?
Alright, I'll go. I'm gonna go up heaven.
Oh, mid.
Short.
I've got your
Short, coming in right now.
Run.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Fucking good shit.
Or was it last seen A short, A long?
His left side A long. What's up? Yeah, you fucking shit on that kid. No way you had minimum phantom, bro. No fucking way.
This place
Please tell me
nice,
that's not
but
yours.
nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Fucking marshalled that
That's
bitch in the
default, bro.
head. That was nice.
Nah, that's fucking minimum.
That's mine. It's default. You goofy. You high as fuck, man.
Bro, that's minimum.
Yo,
Ain't
look.
no way. Wrong minimum.
This guy drank so much brisk growing up that it fucking fried his brain.
Minimum is a skid.
You want to play? Let's
I know it
play.
is.
The hunt begins.
Push.
They will cover.
Good fucking hit, shit, Jet.
Holy shit, there's a lot of them there.
I'm flush.
Yo, all of them there, Rainer. Chill out, smoking for you.
I'll see. One cubby.
Blinding, peek that hole.
I don't know why he smoked. Smoke just fucked with him. They would have kept peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Spend it all.
What do you need?
Yeah, the smoke just fucked with me. It was dumb. If he wants to smoke, he should have smoked like in here, so they had to peek out of it. Not here, halfway through.
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted mid.
Yeah, exactly. I had my ult. I was popping off.
Enemy spotted mid.
Pushing B. RSL.
One's in the garage. Raina's in garage.
Spike down.
Jets right behind her.
I got the bomb here.
Yeah, you got in garden, right?
Yep.
You're gonna have to go back and get that.
I fell back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go watch garden for
I
sure.
see bomb. I see bomb.
They probably got it.
They not have bomb. 140 on sky.
Bombs here.
Got blind ready. Blind,
140
blind, blind.
sky. They're in window.
Oh man, you didn't get it off? Oh hell no, boy.
One
Go in T, go in T, go in T. Go, CCC.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
Standing.
Fuck.
One enemy remaining.
That's right.
That was rude. She had to pull her gun back out. I know. As soon as she fucked up her ult, she was done. No more jumps for you this time, Jet. I'm gonna take that fucking gun back. Bitch.
Switching
Are
sides.
so meaningless.
Oh yeah, I don't get these either.
Yeah, these kids are legit dog shit. Sky's probably went for monitor off.
You know how I know they're dog shit? Because I'm not that good at this game.
Go see.
A major depression right there. God damn, man. You doing good?
Big bang.
No, I'm doing good this game. I'm not that great. I'm not the great. I'm decent for my rank, but like, we're all.
What rank are you, bro? I think you're better than me.
Silver 3 for the
bronze
first
1.
time.
What rank are you?
Silver 3.
Damn.
We're talking rear ranks here?
Real, like, yeah, I only have
This
one.
one's silver 3.
I only have one account.
Wait, you guys are Smurfs?
No, I only have one account.
Fucking cringe, you lying, bro.
I'm multiple.
I don't make
I got
other
skins,
accounts.
so
No, I
this is
fucking
my
hate.
main.
I hate Smurfs. Yeah, same. I got skins on this. I bought a couple
Let's
battle
go,
passes, and then I
Benjamin.
finally bought Gaia's Vengeance a couple weeks ago.
I'm behind.
Bro, fucking peerless move.
One's box at the very back, one's logs.
Oh shit! I spike. I gotta get back.
And
to
my
you
shit
guys.
went 60.
Ran to the spawn.
I'm coming, spike.
Enemy spotted. C.
God.
Timber low.
One garage.
There's 2 CTs.
One garage.
Planted.
Two garage. Two garage.
Last player standing.
35 Astra, 50 chamber.
Eat that bitch. Yeah, shouldn't run that.
Let's go. Silver 3 master.
Bomb. Holding.
One enemy remaining.
Get your A's. Get your A's.
There you go. Good
Just swapping in fusion cells. Okay.
Force it. Force it. Force it.
Yeah.
Force it. We go A.
You heard the man. Force it. Have it your way. Force it.
Sad, I just got Spotify ad. Big sad.
Oh, one.
She's sucking it.
Run it. Move it. Suck it up.
Suck it up.
Oh, right side.
Oh, hell no.
Suck it real good. Oh, wait, y'all have guns down there?
No.
There's marshals and they're fucking us up.
I ain't no fucking bitch.
Last player standing.
Oh, we suck.
No, we suck. It's that right now.
Fuck me.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly. There. Spike's here.
Play this round slow. Gotta play tricky, kind of play it everywhere. Let them bait, let them use the retail, let one of them try and flank us.
Come suck at me.
Holy.
Sky's lit.
Chamber 108. Sky chamber. My bad. One call out.
They will go.
Sky's lit. Watch out.
Last player standing.
I got the spike.
I don't know where the fuck the spike was.
We should have forced. We learned our lesson last time, bro.
What happened?
No, you always force off a win. I was trying to force off a loss last half.
We need the rounds. We gotta win.
30 seconds left.
But we did lose first round. I don't know why I agreed to force. Not bad. We shouldn't
Why
have
did you
forced.
agree?
You're good, bro.
Enemy kill.
Oh, that's easy. That's sure, bro. That's
I'm
sure.
lucky.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Why Jet no plant? Jet just tried to plant. That was hard. That was rough. Alright. Well.
Are we forcing or buy?
I can't buy it. We gotta do this on slow.
Alright, let's save up.
Force. We win this fucking round because we're better.
Force. I ain't no fucking bitch.
Either way, play slow.
120. Fucking healing.
Slow it down, guys. Slow it down. Come on.
Yeah, slow down.
Yeah, slow the fuck down, man. Fuck.
That's what I mean by slow the fucking round down.
Okay, Sky.
I think you need a judge. Go A short.
And we're forcing when we don't have money.
Yeah, you all shouldn't have forced.
Bye.
So, that.
Guys, force last round, man. The hell? Request somebody.
That.
Request.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Need a drop.
Slow it down. Try not to die in the first 10 seconds of the round. Don't even peek anything. Let them bait out some util. Let them try and flank us.
Come on, Cole.
They're starting to get confident.
Come on,
They're gonna start pushing us.
Sunkus, Malta, buy me, please.
I have the spike.
You have.
Watch this.
Shh, quiet. Please stop fucking running around.
100.
Jesus Christ.
Shadows traveling.
I'm in fucking chamber. My bad.
You got the bomb, bro.
I know.
I got it. Go see. Come on, take the bomb.
One's elevator.
Player standing.
What the fuck?
Spike down mid.
gonna be for this. Breach, we need your flashes, dude. Like, can you initiate for us, please?
Who?
Breach, our initiator.
Wait, so you say? Commit? Get a pick?
You want to save? You want to save here?
I'm saving.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
I'm done listening to these fucking idiots. This group of fucking morons.
The hunt begins.
Enemy A. Stay down.
Dude. Hey, they got the spike down now. One heaven. Don't even peek shit, just play time.
You are
You can
divided.
get off with a classic. Reach, just like stay out, stay back, stay alive. Reach, get off spike.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Bridge. Alright, save these guns, save these guns. Get them ball.
Thrifty.
I'm here to make money.
Let's just push some chamber. No way you could have saved. Oh my god.
Please do not mistake
One person
my
not stayed alive.
This is
Great.
so very serious.
Oh my god. This team, dude. This team.
Need a drop.
Bridge, can you buy me?
Thank you.
Let's have some fun.
So dead. Let's go. Enemy spotted C.
Flash out.
Blunted.
Amateur.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no?
They all started getting so many more kills this half. It's like they all woke up their little brothers to start helping them out.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
You want to play? Let's play.
So long.
Feeling sight.
There they are.
One enemy remaining.
Blinded.
Last player standing.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they are not first.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Pop off, chat.
I need this.
She's the only guy I shouldn't have injured.
I am everywhere.
In sight.
Enemy spotted C.
Garage. 2 garage. Watch out, C long.
2 then B, 2B, 2B,
2B,
1
2B.
garage. Play C long. 2 of you, someone go back and play C long. And play safe.
My ultimate is not ready.
No. They're both C. They were both on B. They were.
One enemy remaining.
Nice Omen. Nice Omen. He just earned it on mute as well.
Match point.
Let's finish this already.
Need to drop.
Okay, yeah, I just kind of needed to mute them all to focus there. As soon as I muted them all, we started winning. We started playing better.
Sarah miss. Squirt. Fanta.
Everyone started playing better.
Coca-Cola. Sprite. 7-Up.
Who will I spot first?
Blaze. 5 mid. You bastard.
Really. This guy got me garage. She might flank, she might not.
Get out of my way!
Pitiful.
Nice Omen.
No charges. No charges. Shadows traveling.
2
Enemy
flank.
spotted A.
2 flank.
Oh, 2 CT.
One down.
One enemy
Rain
remaining.
was so bad, she just ran right over me.
Got her.
Clutch. Attackers
What
win.
the fuck is Reyna?
That's funny. Just floated right over the Reyna, and they were like, "What?" They didn't even see him at all. Nice. I'm in silver 3, and I'm still getting match MVPs, so that means I deserve the rank. Against some fucking golds. Nice. Be gold in no time. Okay, alright. What's Wolfie at? Plat. Jesus. If I wanna... He's only plat 1 though. Okay. I have a hard time getting up. So, if I can hit gold soon, we can start playing together. Now we're at maybe even at the beginning of next season, because he'll derank a bit. Season's over in like what, 19 days? Hopefully I hit gold before that though. It's a long time. Yeah. April 26th at 1 a.m. Yeah, lots of time. Radiant energy. I'll be happy with gold. Maybe even gold too. Hold on. I gotta heat up some more of that meat sauce. It sounds so gross when I say it like that. It's actually just a delicious marinara, a meat marinara that I reduced the fuck out of. But yeah, I'm gonna grab my meat sauce.
Bro, that bell is terrifying. Nice! Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! Goblin! Oh, that felt good! Give us 2 more of those. This would be huge. This would be fucking huge. I was gonna say, put the mask back on, it was good luck. I'm a very superstitious man. Don't change a fucking thing. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Goblin. Nice. Good grab. Woo, baby. We're fucking cooking up some ass now. Let's go. Oh, what a parry. Come on, Goblin. Oh. Good up B. Way to find it. Okay. I like the patience. Honestly, let's just time him out. I'm fine with that. Whatever secures the we can just time him out. Oh, fuck. Alright, that was pretty saucy, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. There we go. Back to even. Nice, Goblin. Oh my god, come on, Goblin. Slob on my gob? Gob riders? Oh, no, no. Oh, it's getting away from us. Goblin's playing it so slow. Usually Goblin's like right up in their nuts, but here he's just very, very slowly, not really approaching. And I think that's great. It's working really well here. I like it, Goblin. Yes! That was kind of clean. No! No! Nice. Good recovery. Goblin's looking so nice. My boy, yes! Alright. Take his cheeks again and fucking spread them. Good parry. Goblin!
Out of parry option, so good. And I mean, characters like Fox really thrive off that, right? Like it's like, oh, I just get a lot, or I can just get so much consistency out of it.
One more back air should do it. Anything really. Let's go! One more game, baby. One more game, Goblin. This would be so fucking big. Oh. Let's fucking go, Goblin. Alright, Goblin, let's go. Close it out. One more game. One more game. Oh, my sweet boy. My sweet boy. He's so patient. Let's go. Goblin, please. Come on, just one more game. We just need one more. We need it. We fucking need it. Ah! Good parry. Oh. Couldn't get the jab back air, unfortunately. Oh!
Good finish.
Oh! Can't believe they didn't kill. Is he cheating? Oh, baby! Yes! And now grab his fucking ass and spread it! Goblin! Come on, baby. Let's go, Goblin. Time him out. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I just want the win. Come on, Goblin. Fucking stretch him out.
Really, like, I do not fear the belt in your hand, because as long as you're in this position, you have to set up that belt throw.
Goblin has studied the tapes.
Clearly has a plan against very specific.
Oh, come on, baby. Let's go, Goblin. Oh, no. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Come on, Goblin. No. Oh god, that was scary. Oh my god, this is still scary. Fuck. Oh my god. He's getting the sauce out. Yes. Take his fucking ass and spread it. Please, Goblin. Just one more stock. Goblin. No! Oh, he still has jump. Okay, thank God. Goblin, please.
Getting the stock is going to be so troublesome here. Pac-Man trying to get
Oh, fuck. It's all right. It was a trade.
Good damage.
We got a little extra damage on there.
Yeah, that was good.
One jab back air should kill. Come on, Goblin.
Yeah, because the Galaxian in the quarter is actually incredibly strong, but he's got to get
Oh, God. Goblin, please. Oh! Nice. Oh, my God, Goblin, come on. Yes! Oh! 92% in the poll picked T over Goblin. Oh, shit! Oh, my God, Goblin went nuts. The 3-0 on one of Japan's best players. Whoa! Let's fucking go! Damn! He whipped his whole cock out! I saw a grown man's penis on Twitch! Oh, that was so big! Alright, come on now. Let's get wild. Let's get maybe even a little silly and fuck it. Let's just get wacky too. Oh my God. Game & Watch can low profile the laser beams. You can't blast him. Come on, Light. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Yes. More of those. God damn it.
And that first stock looking a little sad as well, but
that was sad. Agreed. It's okay. This is a terrible matchup for Fox. This is like the worst possible matchup he could have got in the first round here.
It's always gonna be hard, so you gotta mix it up.
Nice, good up smash. Let's go. Good shit. God, this is such a sad matchup.
Some brawl strats out there, man.
Oh, the sausage.
This was like, why am I watching Smash Tournament when I should be watching Valorant gameplay?
We can see him on this jet looking to try and take some heads. For now, FPX are taking a lot of pressure in towards this B site, but G2 haven't pushed past the choke point. They've really fought for this opening bit of control, but curious that they're slowing down afterwards, just waiting for the repeats, I suppose. And that hasn't gone their way to start with, but a good recovery by Avova and even more by Hoodie.
And now we get into the same sort of afterplan which we've witnessed for a while. Angel going to try and counter a little bit, but that shock dart's not landed anywhere near the plant. Maybe hoping to catch someone a little bit further back, but he will be denied. Now the screen is already down on the other side of the map for the defense, so getting back into this is actually going to be relatively difficult. Angel trying to clear some of those close angles, but everyone's fallen back.
Oh, nice shot by Angel, though. He'll take down Hoodie easily with the second bullet. Although not so easy to deal with Avova. Down eventually, but the corner not checked. Nukia snook away. Hey, we're doing the same thing, guys. We're looking to go towards B. We're putting our util down, but I think they actually saw Nukia. I think the knife caught him. I heard the little ding, and they knew that he had to cross back. They've caught him, and so the plan of G2, the wide net that they cast out, well, it's caught nothing.
Yeah, and this push onto the B side has failed miserably as well. Like, Sagetsu managing to get a couple of kills here is huge. And Batty has already found Hoodie, who was completely trapped within the site. It was around
really tough. I mean, they probably have to push into them, right? To take this control is so difficult. Find any sort of angle where a plant is going to be safe. The spams are coming through. Nukia's not afraid, though. He's stepping up close. He knows that player shortly going to be out of ammunition, and there it is. Now's his time to strike, but Zipan catches him. Avova as well. And Meadow and Mixwell have to clutch it. A disadvantage stacked against them. They've got no flank ability here. They've got to just take the fights, and the information is there to play with as well. FPX know exactly where these players are, or where this player is now, with Meadow being the last alive in the defuse. So far, though, no one's given him the opportunity. No one's taken those peeks. fertile play on site. Zipan goes down right away. Xiao in trouble, just 2 HP. He's going to try his best, but man, he's caught on top of that wall as well. Really makes things difficult. For FPX, you know, you've lost a lot of players here. Unless you're able to catch a pick quickly, you might consider...
Nice, this isn't just like highlights. It actually goes through each round. You're actually watching like the whole series between two teams, but just like the end of each round.
Saving, but Angel going down while Sugetsu has a really tough choice to make.
Yeah, he's going to try and give this one a go. Has some extra credits to play with, but Zipan's here. The same could be said the other way around, though. He's managed to get so much control, but Baddie is going to check for it. Zipan now makes his swing and gives them a 2-man advantage.
Really nicely played, Xiao. Unable to land the shot with the operator, but it might not matter. Still through to take down for Hoodie even after that kill and a flank underway. To pop out that Blade Storm, he says, you know what, Mixwell, you use your ult, fine. He's gonna do the same. Vova, what a flash. He's blinded up like crazy, still alive. Gets the reload off, but then Sugetsu takes him down. That spike needs to be defused, and they've got the cover to do it. Mixwell has to dash on in. The steps are enough to pull them off, and for now, he's already taken one, and another landed. That is the round in favor for G2. Their Viper wall at least, and now here comes the Sage on the left side. You'd imagine Viper's pit quite deep, actually, to get them a fair bit of control. A good kill on the Zipan. I mean, this is fantastic for the attack to play with.
I'm curious if they'll actually plant within it. A lot of the times you see teams still try and have that more open plant. This could create quite an awkward scenario. In fact, they managed to spam Avova down, and because of that, it left the spike purely in the open. Still going to be left into a 3v3 scenario. No flanking coming. In fact, I almost wonder now if some of the defenders have started to wonder if they're going back in a different direction. Instead, though, no, they're going for the res.
And the res almost serves as a bait, pulling the players into the open, allowing Baddie G to take the kill before going down. Things are getting a little bit awkward here with Nukia stepping up. Meadow has to do the same. He's gone in for the kill, but the shots won't land. He's fallen back.
Oh, the flash is so good from Zipan. He's going to come out with a couple, but then they go. They actually overswing it. Angel goes down to the pistol. The Headhunter doing its job. Now, they still haven't managed to clear Xiao from this backline, and the rotation's already come through from Baddie G to sort of stack things up a little bit. The other problem as well for G2 is the clock. Like, with these players still here, no rotation really available. They have to just try and fight into it. Mixo, he's got his 3rd kill of the round, though. This is just the pistol invested. A few hundred credits put into this round, and they've managed to do so much damage with it. And
if you want to be a Viper player, you should learn as many lineups and stuff as you can.
Even bring it into contention. Xiao trying to bait out that sound a little bit, and because of that, they don't expect him to be here, and that'll be enough to close. Luckily, still had a rifle, just hiding behind the box. Hasn't really been spotted, but Xiao is going to check the corner. Up and above he goes, just clearing out every player in his way. Headshots galore, and I don't think a Stinger works like that. I know he's only got 1 kill, but that was way too clear.
Got a lot of pressure from G2 on this side. They were waiting for FPX to swing on in, and once that wall went down, exactly what happened. Oh! Sugetsu's found a free kill. They're right back into this one now. Viper's pit's online. If Sugetsu can get control of the site, get that little bit closer. Already taking down a Nano Swarm, and what a shot! Nukia completely beheaded, and Mixwell meets the same fate. Sugetsu's on a tear, and there's the Viper's pit going down. Meadow is going to be caught quickly by Xiao. Man, it's good to see Xiao getting the work done. Plant coming through for FPX, and another kill as well. This is looking like a convincing pistol for the attackers. G2 are going to have to do a damn good job of retaking.
Yeah, what rank were they playing
I don't even know if there is a way back into this. They're standing out in the open just as almost like a layered offensive this site. I don't even know if they're going to get a kill at this point. Nukia is trying to fight back, and whoa, he'll get 1. That is all. FPX utterly
that was working.
Phones ringing right now.
And they were
it's
just
like
fucked
zeros
for it.
getting added on every day. It's just been so huge. Zipan's down right away, though, so we're going to need a hero for FPX to step it up. Pistol in the hands of Angel. Lots of disadvantages to play with, and Hoodie's only good for the 1. Plants might at least be secured, but they're looking to take Baddie G down right afterwards. Good punish by Angel, but they'll be dealt with as well, and this is just really nicely played by G2. do. Pretty much every engagement they go into, teams. I will say earlier on, back in beta, seeding matches were completely pointless, and you saw it in the way teams were like knifing each other and stuff. Oh, that plant should have come down long ago. That is a big delay coming in from G2. They break the wall and they destroy them. Really nicely handled. Destroyed. And there's the ulti to cancel out any of the remaining utility. Very nicely handled. Now G2, they played far back. They've given the control, but now they can't use their utility and they are being rolled on. FPX steaming forward with Meadow falling. It's left to Mixwell to 1v5 clutch this.
Ground already diminished. Like that's the thing. Like Mixwell can only do so much, finding 2 kills, but basically at the value of 1. And what you can see again, they're going to try and go for the same after plant. The spam.
Chamber, why are you here? Hello? Oh my god. You know what? That works. We take it.
Right here.
Nice.
Connected by Sagetsu makes this so difficult now. The spike can actually be planted if they get around, but there's the shot. Avova connects it just in time, and he's going to be able to delay them a couple more seconds. That plant, though, it's going down by Zipan. They're not able to catch him. There's the shot. 3 kills already under his belt. 1 more to find. It's so close. Mixwell down to 1 HP, and the shot will be found by Zipan. FPX get the fast. They're coming down here to try and reinforce the A site. Hoodie is going to hold on well with a nice shot connected. Avova, though, has been spotted. Still, the rest of his team are here to help, and Hoodie just keeps on delivering, tapping away with the Guardian in hand, leaving Sagetsu to do it all. Although Hoodie is low, and maybe Sagetsu can get that kill. It's Mixwell and Meadow that I'm worried about. You know, these guys are on full health. They're up against a Bulldog as well, so it's not even a world where if Sagetsu can hit the headshot, he wins. He's actually got to hit the headshot and then some more. You know, follow up that spray onto the body, and you're seeing here that ain't going to be too easy now that they know where he is. Got to crossfire up, and yeah, there's Hoodie. That was a 1-shot kill. The rest of these are going to be tough with 40 seconds left.
Even still, though, any extra damage he can do, it's not bad. Like, sure, they definitely did have a rifle other than this, but it seems like Meadow's got an incredible read on this. Possible that someone at this point has managed to slip the net. Bit of an awkward fight, and whilst I get to it, he at least gets 1. Now the push coming back through, and Mixwell's looking to try and take some.
I know, right? I know. He's like, he got the kill, he got the shot. Oh my god.
Extra round. He's going to walk into the majority of the opposition, but he gets away with it, and now even has support to try and hold on to that cross as well. He won't be able.
And then you notice the very next round, he was like way more calm. Like maybe someone told him through his headset, like, "Hey, calm it down, buddy."
To escape the drone, but he will be able to escape the players.
Yeah, that aggression might seem crazy, but he was waiting for this rotate to come through from Nukia. On the way to the B site, Mixwell's running away, has to use his anchor to get out of there. Zipan, oh, he's gonna go down. That slow is deadly.
Yeah, this is already looking nigh on impossible. They need someone to make a mistake, and Mixwell holding the angle with an operator. Oh, okay, the quick switch. We've seen that one before, but he even chimes in with a third. A quick switch, but as said, pace change. That's the end of the game.
Looks to have worked to at least seize them this space, but they ran right into the operator. Flash over from Avova as he looks to deal with the players inside of Cave, and he does exactly that, man. A quick and clean double kill. Angel's on 30 HP after the initial attempt to entry through. He's gone, and this is looking just like the Eco. You know, G2, make this one look clean, make it look easy.
Damn.
A 6 on the board, flawlessly needed.
Yeah, I don't know how you come back into this with a double operator, especially now that you've just lost one of your rifle players. There's also a flank coming back through, which we'll get a lot of information in a second because they're starting to walk back in towards the trip, and Sagetsu is going to catch Nuke before he can do anything else. Hoodie has managed to catch 1, and again, if they can make this costly, it might cause a few awkward positions in this retake, and Mixwell finding another again. They're starting to drop some of these players. Sagetsu spot, though.
Yeah, but we should both go to bed. I like cracked another monster a few minutes ago, but I'm not really gonna actually drink any of it. I took like a tiny sip, but I decided I'm not gonna drink any of it. I'm gonna throw this in the fridge. I finished my last one a while ago. I just started getting really tired. I'll take a quick look at this.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt? Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas, or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
It was interesting. This wasn't here. Seemed like a good pre-bed game. Just for a few minutes.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnosculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
That's a trip. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so weird. That feels so strange. Yeah, this game is all about like perception and like lucid dreaming and shit. Like, people said it's like Portal but creepier. No objects. Oh wow. Very Portal-like. Okay. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Hmm. That's fucked. I thought this was gonna be like on to the next puzzle, but no. Ooh. I am already fucking stuck. How the hell do I get through that? Make it so small that it won't register. Well, what the heck? Why is this so hard? What the absolute fucking shit? Why? Why is this so difficult? I was about to say, if I can just walk through this. There's no way though. There's no sprint. Wait. Oh my god. You can do that though. Jesus. There we go. Okay.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Jesus Christ. This perception, they're playing perception so much already, it's awesome. I'm in the first little test still. Hold right click to rotate. Yeah. Oh. It's fucking nuts.
During
So
eyelids,
Alice
you
in
will lose the
Wonderlandy.
ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
Like I should turn my lights off. Game's gonna give me crazy dreams. Oh my fuck. Like, that's such a trip.
Warning: you have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Because crazy dreams are fun. Oh.
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Oh my, oh my, oh no, oh god. One of these. Okay. This is where I came from, right? Yep. So this is just a loop. This is just to be ignored. Okay. Fucking crazy.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
I don't know. It wants to go in this position. I'm gonna try and get up there. Oh. What is this? I have no idea what the fuck. Isn't a polo like a sweater? What the fuck is a polo? This is already dumb. I already hate this. Are you saying it's 2 because there's 2 O's and O's are holes? Or because what the fuck? What does this even mean? What the fuck does this even mean? It was 4. I don't even know why. Like, is it talking about a polo shirt? Is it talking about the game polo? Like, but that's not. So this is just like trick questions. And you're supposed to understand like the logic of this fucking schizophrenic person who wrote this quiz. These aren't even logical. They're not logical. It said it was gonna be logic. This isn't logic. This is dumb shit. I fucking hate this. I hate that entirely. No way. No way I'm getting myself involved in this fucking person's schizophrenic way of thinking. Ugh. Yeah, that's why I was avoiding the internet, because everything sucked for a while. That's so fucking stupid. I hate most things on the internet now. Oh? Just seen that coming. That's not good logic. If it sucked, not that many people will play it. There's a lot of fucking shitty things on the internet that people do that persist. Well, I think it's retarded. That first one, the very first one, made 0 sense. Why would anyone be into that? Like, you just have to eventually learn all the right answers, and they're like jokes to some people, I guess. That's like a weird meme. Like, that's so dumb. Like, how many holes in a polo? Like, and you're supposed to know that he means how many O's are in the sentence. Well, if he's going by how many holes, the P technically has a hole too. And the top of the A is like a triangle-based hole. A hole doesn't have to be a circle. Since when has a hole been a circle always? Holes can be any fucking shape. Holes can be any fucking goddamn shape. They have never been defined as circular. A hole is a hole. It has nothing to do with the shape of it. It's fucking dumb. It's some schizophrenic autist who's just fucking made something that the internet loved, like most things the internet loves. Oh, I hate shit like that so much. There's so much shit like that I hate though, so it's not just that. That's just a good example of things I hate on the internet. Well, negative Nelly. No, it is objectively dumb. Oh, because people preserved it for over a decade on the internet. You know what else people preserve for a decade on the internet? Child porn. You know what else people do? You know what else a lot of people do on the internet? Fucking really disgusting shit. Just because a lot of people do it, does that mean like it's good? And like, no. It's a bad argument. If you have no actual arguments for why it's good, like it's funny for some weird reason. Maybe eventually it like starts the humor starts to stack on itself in a clever way. Whoa, no. I have to go in there. Oh, hello. Oh, cause I'm saying your argument of saying, like your only argument, I've asked you why, like it's good. Your only argument for why it's good is like, it's been preserved for a decade and that a lot of people liked it. There's a lot of horrible shit on the internet that's been preserved for over a decade. A lot of people like it. That's not a good argument. I need a better argument. That didn't seem clever to me. That seemed really dumb. Like you needed to like eventually like just learn all the right answers, because there's no way to know the right answers based on logic. You have to just like learn them by getting them right and getting them wrong, and then figuring out, oh, this is what he meant by the question. Because there's no way I could have known this is what he meant by the question, because it's a question worded by an autist. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was... Jesus. I always have. I hate a lot of things that most people like, so shouldn't be so surprised. The music like almost cut back in for a second because I almost didn't make that jump.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Jesus. Nice. I feel like I accidentally figured that out quickly because I just wanted to look at it. Oh. Wait, what? That's what that looks like? That's not what it looked like before. That's so strange. So I can do this. Crazy. What? Like duct tape to the wall. Weird.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
These are weird looking.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of Somnasculpt therapy but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately. Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload. Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
No, I'm playing, what's it called again? Superliminal. It's pretty trippy. I put it on because I was about to go to bed. I figured it would maybe help me have some crazy dreams. Look at this shit. Look at the way perception works in this game. It's quite the trip. Okay. It's pretty good so far. A lot of moments in this game where you actually are just probably just supposed to drop. There's been no like failure points so far in the game. Oh shit. I think you can finally start failing the game. I think if I went down there it'd be like retry. Everything else has been pretty straightforward. Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you, the kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Warning. You are advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Fucking nuts. That's cool. Like, how do I get it inside here? I think I got to put it up here. Yeah, probably not. This game had me a little stumped early on. It's got me again. I don't know. Oh wait, is there something behind this? No, it's just the light. What the fuck? Well, this is a good time to go to bed then, because I'm stumped. No, it's all been puzzles, I know. It's just, I can't figure this one out right now, I'm too tired. I worked like 10 hours and played a bunch of Valorant already. My brain can't do this right now. Well, yeah, there's been some good ones already. Ha. Got it. I just needed more light. That's so clever. Like, so all these puzzles are so satisfying and they're so neat. They're so different. Like, it's such a unique way to
Did
have
you
to
know
solve
that
puzzles.
unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Need to sleep. Enjoy avocados. The level is loading right now. Oh jeez. There's so many now, what the fuck? There's only one up until now. Yep, this game is gonna hopefully cause some crazy dreams. That's why I was playing it. Yeah, you should go to sleep too then. I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna pass right the fuck out. Toodles.